Welcome, football fans, to the birthplace of America, the city of brotherly love, the place where you'll find the best cheesesteak made in this country and some of the best football played inside of Lincoln Financial Field. Glad you could join us, football fans, as we get ready for kickoff. It's Kate Scott and Brock Hewitt up in the booth. And Brock, I want you to take us back down to the field. When you were a player, what are these moments like just before the game begins and you take the field for the first time?
Well, you wish you could hit fast forward. You wish you could just get to this, right? Because you are so ready to go. You've done all your work over the course of the week. And I think this is where it is a little different than maybe my era a couple of decades ago. These guys visualize. These guys self-talk. There is so much mental work being done. They've already played this game in their mind in many ways, and they're just ready to go.
And he'll get it up near the 38-yard line before going down. They have themselves another 1st and 10. Here's another carry for Barkley. Has another lead. And he takes this into enemy territory to the 48-yard line. A new set of downs forthcoming. It's 1st and 10. They go to Barkley again. And they stop him after a good run that takes him down inside the 40. It was the rookie from LSU that time on the tackle. On 2nd down, here's Barkley. And this is down to the 28 before the defense halts it. And that one goes for a gain of 11. And that's a Philadelphia 1st down. Barkley trying this up the gut. And he's able to drive them forward into the red zone. It's an 8-yard pickup, and they're going to have 2nd and 2 next. Takes off right out of the read option. And he's dropped just short of the marker, maybe a yard away. 3rd and a lone yard coming up. A play fake, now Hurts to throw. Ooh, he missed that one, and he knew it. Put it behind his guy, and now it's 4th down.
There's the importance of staying in phase as a defender. He was all over him in coverage, and that really did help force the incompletion.
Hurts now on 4th. He finds him beyond the marker. And what a hit there. Alex, she pays the price for moving the chains that time. They are now set for 1st and 10. Straight ahead, here's Barkley. And he's going to be brought down after running this to the 8. 1st down play, nets him 5. It's going to be 2nd and 5. Running for the first time with Joe Mixon. And he's stopped cold by that defensive front. So now here's 3rd and 5. Shotgun snap for Hurts. The throw is caught. And that play is brought to a halt, they're going to say, at the 5-yard line. Looks like they will indeed try it. 4th and 2. On 4th down, Hurts. And he's going to score. Touchdown, Philadelphia! The Eagles finish up an excellent opening series. Garrett Wilson with the touchdown. That one right down the middle. And the Eagles will jump out to a 7-0 lead. The kick team out there for the Eagles, and this one is sent away. That's going to be taken in at the 8. And he gets across the 30 before he's brought down. It's a new set of downs for him at the 32. Play fake here, Daniels. He'll get this complete to Pitts. And he'll get it up to the 44. It's a gain of 12 there. And the Falcons will have a 1st.
When you see play action, do all you can to get your eyes to the tight end, because that's their bread and butter. That play action gives him time off the line, helps chip a rusher, or even helps sell that fake. And then when he releases, he gets out, he gets some leverage. He gets to that edge before the defender can cover him.
couldn't connect on first. It's second down. They'll run it here with Bijan Robinson. And he rips off good yardage, but it will not move the chains. So before they... Back for our second quarter. It's Falcons football. They'll only need a few inches here on third down. Another carry for Robinson. And he's going to get stopped right around the 45-yard line. That's a short gain of 1. And it's good for an Atlanta first down. Out of the gun, Daniels. And he'll get it down to the 24-yard line. It's a 21-yard gain. And the Falcons will have a first. Shotgun snap to Daniels. Into the hands of Pitts. And he's going to be stopped at the 17-yard line.
That is the epitome of staying on schedule. That kind of completion right there on first down. Well, it opens up the entirety of the playbook for second down. And third and short in your back pocket, you can get even more aggressive and take that shot.
And that's good yardage there with a new set of downs to boot. Here's Robinson. Oh, he gets clobbered behind the line.
I know from the position of the quarterback, Kate, sometimes you hand that ball, you put it in the belly of the running back, and you send him right into the teeth of a buzzsaw. You can feel it from the jump, and that call from the defense, well, it came at the perfect time.
And they take this in for the score. The Falcons finish off their opening drive. Jaden Daniels with the touchdown. That one splits the uprights. And the Falcons start off well to tie things 7-7. The Falcons kickoff team out there as they'll send this away. His return starts at the 5. He's got a lane up past the 30. Tackle made as the return gets it out to the 32. And the drive will start out with a 1st and 10. Starting on the ground here with Barkley. And he's tackled after gaining a handful. A nice 6-yard pickup. They're going to have 2nd and 4. It's the 2-minute warning now from the link. The Eagles would take the lead with a score. From the 39. Grabbed by Kyle Pitts. Making defenders pay for trying to tackle him. And they catch up to him, but not until he's got a huge gain and a 1st down. Barkley on the shotgun handoff. And he's brought down after a nice gain and a 1st down. Operating from the gun, here's Hurts. Pitts brings it in. And he gets in. Touchdown, Philadelphia! The Eagles get some late points and the lead. Kyle Pitts with a touchdown. That one right down the middle. And the Eagles break that tie and now lead by 7. The kick team out there for the Eagles, and this one is sent away. Here's Smith on the return. His return gets him to the 32-yard line before he's taken down. They're out and set, 1st and 10. Now Daniels off the play action. Oh, someone stepped in. It's intercepted. And the Eagles take over after forcing the 1st turnover of this ballgame. Ball at the 33 for 1st down. Hurts now from the gun. He's got it near the 10. And he gets in. Touchdown, Philadelphia! The Eagles grow their lead just before halftime. It's a Justin Jefferson touchdown. Looking to tack on the point after. Right down the middle, it's good. And the Eagles double their lead to 14. The kick team out there for the Eagles, and this one is sent away. Here's Smith on the return. Coverage team gets him down at the 26-yard line. Drive starts out with a 1st and 10. Trying to shake off the interception. He's looking to throw. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. Now the Falcons trying to get everyone up and set here. Another try following the sack. Gets everything he has under this throw. Big gain downfield. And he does quite a bit of damage before they finally take him down. So the big play gets him inside the opposing 45, Brock, with a new set of downs to boot. On 1st down, here's Daniels. And that's incomplete with 7 seconds left. Time for 1, maybe 2 more snaps. So after the incompletion, here comes the 2nd down call. From the gun, it's Daniels. A massive shot towards the end zone. That's much too high and out of the end zone. Incomplete. Here comes the final play of our 1st half. A final throw before the break. On the move, headed right. This is going all the way to the end zone. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. So that's the halfway point of this edition of the NFL on EA Sports. Brock and I will be back right after this. Welcome back, everybody. Kate Scott, Brock Heward with you as we're about set to begin the 3rd quarter. The kick team out there for the Eagles, and this one is sent away. Here's Smith on the return. Big shot at the end of that return as he gets it just past the 20. They'll get this drive started. 1st and 10. Daniels from the pistol. Bails out of the pocket quick. On the move, looking to a risky throw, and they're going to intercept it. Nick Cross has it. And the Eagles will take over beyond their own 40. And it doesn't matter who gets that ball to start the 2nd half because he picks it off on the very first play.
I wonder at halftime, down there in that locker room on the whiteboard, if that defensive coaching staff just said simply, go get the ball. It's exactly what they do, and it totally changes the complexion of this 2nd half.
Call it 7 yards, and now they'll have 2nd down and 3. They'll go from the gun with Barkley. And he's dropped just short of the marker, maybe a yard away. Here we go, 3rd and less than a yard. Here's Saquon. And he's going to be brought down after reaching the 43. This one goes for 3 yards. And that's good for an Eagles 1st down. Now Hurts. Rolling left, buying some time. He takes it himself. And he's able to reach the 40 on that play. 2nd down now, 7 to go. Running right, it's Barkley. And he'll get this down to the 33-yard line. That one gains 7. And that's a Philadelphia 1st down. Option play, they give it to Barkley. Fought off a tackle, but he lost the football! Oh, and they got it back! This play is still live! It's a gain of 3 for him. That brings up 2nd and 7. This time it's a passing play. Has him on the quick hitter. And he gets a small chunk there before he's touched down.
It's not just imperative that a quarterback knows man or zone. Same thing for a receiver, especially on a drag route. When he sees zone coverage like that, just settle down, find the soft spot, and give your quarterback a chance.
Just short on 3rd down, no gain on the run, and now what will they do on 4th? Hurts setting up to throw. Buys time, rolling right. And they won't do it. That falls incomplete on 4th down.
You know, Kate, I don't think I've ever met a defender that cares. All they want to do is get off the field. Doesn't matter if it's a drop pass, deflection, breakup, even an interception. Challenged by the offense to get one more stop to get off the field, and that's exactly what they did.
We had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. They haven't found it easy to score in this one, Brock, and physicality just like that, a big reason why.
And it usually is, Kate. I love defensive coordinators when they say, hey, it's not just what you see, it's what you hear. And you could hear the physicality of that knocking the ball loose. Gosh, you could just almost feel his eyes up here, Kate, getting huge, right? He was envisioning the return, and he simply dropped it. Got to secure that pick before you think of anything else.
Daniels throwing on 3rd. He's got London left side. And he's up to the 35-yard line as they reel him in. A dose of the hurry-up offense here. Again, Daniels to the air. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. You go middle of the field against zone coverage, Brock. You know this firsthand. You are throwing into rush hour. And there aren't a lot of easy completions to be found in that part of the field.
Yeah, and a lot of those throws, Kate, you're signing your guy up to take some sort of hit. It's on you to protect your guys. Credit that defense for flying around and making the play.
And down he goes. The Eagles got him. And the defense comes through. That's going to back him up and bring up 4th down. Well, 4th and forever coming up. Throwing now from the gun. Taking a deep shot here. That's grabbed inside the 30. And he breaks into enemy territory before being stopped on a huge gain. Daniels on 1st down. He's trying another one deep. Taking the deep shot there on 1st down. Okay, no luck connected. It's incomplete. No dice on that prior pass. Here's 2nd down. Off the play fake, he's going to throw. Forced out to his right. Completes. It's Bijan Robinson. Give him an even 10 yards on the play. And it's good for an Atlanta 1st down. From the red zone now. He's on the move. Looking touchdown, but can't connect. Tough to blame him for that drop, Brock. Even if it would have been a touchdown, that was a great effort defensively, timing that hit, keeping them from hitting the end zone.
Reaction and burst. You get in the red zone defensively, you'll hear it all the time. You cannot wait. You've got to react. And then you got to burst. And that defender does a tremendous job of breaking that pass up with contact.
So after that prior incompletion, we've got 3rd down. Here's Daniels. Escapes the pocket. That's caught for the 1st. That play gains 15, and it moves the sticks.
You know, they call that the money down for a reason, because you're just simply not going to last long in the NFL if you don't convert a good portion of your 3rd downs. It's the money down. And nice to see them roll the dice and continue the series.
And that's completed the end zone. Touchdown, Atlanta. The Falcons now within 1 score in the 4th. Kyle Pitts with a touchdown. He's throwing for it. And he has it in the end zone for 2, and that's going to chip away a little bit at that deficit. So here's the kickoff, Brock. Just 6 points now separating our teams. He fields it from the 8. And this return gets to the 30 before he stopped. Offense ready to begin this drive. 1st and 10. They run it with Saquon. And he found some running room for a nice gain. Call it 9 yards. Looked like a first for a moment. It's 2nd and 1. To the ground with Barkley. And he's going to get this up to the 45 before he's brought down. A 7-yard pickup, and it moves the chains. Ball on the 45, 1st and 10. Here's Barkley. And he'll cross the 50 and start pushing onto the opposing side of the field. It's a solid 7-yard pickup on 1st down. Now they're going to have 2nd and 3. So that brings us to the 2-minute warning in Philly. Eagles up by 6. 2nd and 3 now. They send a receiver in motion right. They go with Barkley here. And he's dropped just short of the marker, maybe a yard away. 3rd down, 1 yard to go. Now Barkley. And his short gain gets them a new set of downs.
Win the early battle. Get a little leverage. Low man wins off the line, and that's all that was needed to ensure that 1st down right there.
Going to the ground again on 1st. And he'll bowl his way ahead for a 4-yard pickup. The Falcons spend the first of their 3 timeouts. Here's another carry for Barkley. Breaks the tackle, green grass ahead. He does it, touchdown, Philadelphia! The Eagles go up by 12 in the 4th. Saquon Barkley, the touchdown. Eagles offense staying out there. They're going for 2. They send him straight up the middle. And he made the line of scrimmage, but not that goal line. Defense there to shut down that 2-point attempt. The kick team out there for the Eagles, and this one is sent away. Here's a return from the 7. Big lick from the coverage team there, and that's going to stop the return before it can get to the 30. And the drive will start out with a 1st and 10. Shotgun snap to Daniels. Ooh, he got hit as he was throwing, and unsurprisingly, it falls incomplete. 2nd down coming up. Play fake here, Daniels. He's fine, Smith. It's a huge pickup on the play. And the Falcons will have a 1st. Working inside the red zone. He completes it in traffic. And he's short of the 1st after a mile gain. After a good pickup, they've got 2nd and 4. Out of the gun, Daniels. This one is tipped away and incomplete. Good positioning to make a play on it. That forces 3rd down. Throwing now. It's tipped away and it's going to hit the ground incomplete. Defender winning that rep. That brings up 4th down. Looking to throw it. And don't leave just yet, fans. He's got it for the touchdown. And there's still a small chance, Brock, that this one isn't over. So here we go. The Falcons lining up for a big 2-point conversion attempt. He's on the move. This is caught. And he's almost there. But no, they stop him at the last moment. Wow, he's going to be just inches shy of that 2-point conversion. As we approach the final half minute of play, their comeback hopes resting on recovering this kick. And the Eagles are able to recover. And that should just about do it for us here. And they make the stop, we're going to say, at about the 37-yard line. They're out and set, 1st and 10. Timeout taken by the Eagles. That's going to be their first. And they still have 2 available for them as we approach the end of this game. With the win in hand, they'll take the knee, let this clock run out. The Falcons take a timeout to their final one. That's all they had. Free to start running the clock down now. A kneel down here, and they can start to celebrate this win. The Eagles take a knee. They're going to let the seconds tick away in this win.
Nothing left to do now, Kate, but celebrate on one side and watch on hopelessly from the other. What a hard-fought effort to get to this spot, and now you can enjoy the victory.
63.
Setting up to pass. He's got it inside the 10. It's a Philadelphia touchdown. Well, that one might not sit so well with everybody down on the field. Heck, maybe some of his own guys, too. But he had a chance at a touchdown as time expired, bro.
Sometimes you gotta lose yourself to find yourself again. Welcome back, Marlena. Yeah.
One for the money and one for the homies. I move with respect, I don't need nothing on me. The Father may wait for me, feel just like Bronny. I got my little belly, my blessings, they on me. They rain, yeah, you see how I'm coming.
Come on.
It sound like he drumming. I reach on my goals like my nephew be dope. Back on the rim, riding on rims. Came in all black to that, I came back to my to that ripping off Cadillac. Feel like a Cadillac, nothing but class. It's never been average, never been on. Averix on me, I'm tougher than homie Javante. The fight is my mantra, I want it, I will. Get you a wheel, they carry it. We fighting a lead, my is all. I'm back in my bag on God. My bag on God. Back in my duffel, don't fear no opponent. You know I'm gon' hustle like rubber band on it. Counting my blessings, I'm laughing like Jonah. You don't wish me well, I guess you don't know me. Got all these like Malcolm and Sadie. That's word to my mama, tatted on my body. My left arm, they ain't left arm, they still doing harm. Bodies on bodies, cried over Malcolm, I cried over Dolphin. I'm crying for Nipsey, been feeling like Lauren. Carried the cross, got the sun in my eyes. Room for this, I ain't meant to be no bride. I'm married, but I know you still feel obliged. Bounce on these, I learned from Sanaa. Back in my bag, and it's big as a duffel. With blessings on blessings, I came through this struggle, I'm back.
I'm back in my bag. I'm back in my bag on God. I'm back in my bag. I'm back in my bag on God.
Yeah. I came through the rain and I came through the thunder. I pushed through the pain, I'm laughing at summer. My hair was way hotter, I feel like a starter. Escape with my truth, I came back like Nirvana. Road is all rocky, it's nothing I real. Go back to back, baby, can't no one here see us. Stomach it all time, look like a Leah. Went back and forth and back, just like a cornerback. Yeah, you got veins, I respect whole veins. Tell them get low, man. Just flying high, I gave them low, man. Super the color the whip. Culinary on my wrist, cooking you, I ain't forgot what you did. State of it all, eventually falls. Frequency, this is the ship, I'm home.
I'm back in my bag. I'm back in my bag on God. I'm back in my bag. I'm back in my bag on God. I'm back in my bag. I'm back in my bag on God. I'm back in my bag. I'm back in my bag on guard.
A dazzling facility located here in the heart of Atlanta, Georgia. Welcome inside Mercedes-Benz Stadium. Glad to have you all with us for another dose of NFL action. Kate Scott and Brock Heward here in the booth for you. And Brock, if the build-up to kickoff has been any indication this week, man, we're in store for a good one.
Yeah, we never have an NFL game without the two sides doing a little jawing in the days leading up to it. It's the game before the game. Any edge that you could create. But now, well, now's the time to kick it off, where you actually take care of business on the field, and you know that both sides are ready to go.
His return reaches that 34-yard line before he stopped. All right, let's get this show on the road. It is 1st and 10. Daniels going to throw to get us started. Chased out to his right. And his first pass falls incomplete.
That is a DB's best friend, pressure. That pressure earned that incompletion. They came in before he could find a target and hit him to alter that last-second attempt to get rid of it.
Oh, he nearly starts the game off with a pick. Just couldn't hang on to it. Good defensive play, though, regardless. That's going to bring up third down. From the gun, it's Daniels. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop him. Offense in the hurry up here. Fourth down, here's Daniels. And it falls incomplete. And a surprising fourth down call does not yield a first. This doesn't get there. It's a turnover on downs. Drive starts out with a 1st and 10. Straight to the air here. It's Young. Brought in close to the 8. Touchdown. So a touchdown on the board for them, Brock, as they start this game off a perfect 1-for-1 offensively.
Yeah, I'm going to call that scripting for success right there. Can't do it much better than that. And listen, when you script these first plays, you don't always know who the targets are going to be. It's really then relying upon what the defense is trying to take away. They couldn't take away that big old...
Oh, they're going to get to him, and what a shot! The football's out! And it's a turnover. The defense has it. Could have been 7 if they tried the point after, but instead, they only call on him to boot this away. That's going to be taken in at the 8. And look at this return. Jukes one defender. And he brought this one almost to midfield before he's tackled.
When you get contributions like that out of your kickoff returner, it is such a boost to an offense. This is about showing no fear, hitting the lane hard, a determined run back, and setting your offense up with...
Big game downfield. And in for the Atlanta touchdown. They'll set up here for the point after. Oh, it's a fake. They're going to flip it to the kicker. He's going to throw. And he is in for 2. No one expected that fake as they line up to kick it. And with it, they've taken the lead. The Falcons kickoff team out there as they'll send this away. Johnson now on the return. He's got a lane up past the 30. And nearly to the 35-yard line before he goes out of bounds. Here's 1st and 10 from the 34. Looking to throw, Young. He puts some power on a deep one left. They connect on the deep shot. It's a huge pickup on the play. And that will give them some serious momentum along with a 1st down.
You know, Kate, we often talk about flipping the field in special teams, right? A kick return, a good punt. Well, an explosive play like that does the exact same thing. Look at the difference in field position by hitting on that shot. You've totally flipped the field and the tone of this drive.
To the air on 1st down, Young. And it's caught in the end zone. Touchdown! Not even 2 minutes in, Brock, and they've already got 2 touchdowns up on that scoreboard.
Okay, even by the standard the elite offense set every season, this is some incredibly fast-paced scoring to begin a game. They got off the bus ready to roll, full speed from the start.
They're leaving the offense out there, and they're going to try for 2. Here's Young to throw. On the move, headed right. And this is caught as they hit the end zone for 2. Well, he just caught them the touchdown, Brock. Defense obviously aware of him as they line up for 2. How did they lose him? How did they get it right back to him for the conversion?
Because he's that good. In moments like this, Kate, it's not even about the play, it's about the player. And when you got a player of this caliber, you find every way to get it to him. And just because he scored the touchdown doesn't mean you don't go right back to that well. I love it.
And he's walloped just as he gets across the 25. What a hit. He's down shy of the 30. They'll get this drive started. 1st and 10. Now Daniels to throw. He's going deep this time. Going for London, but it's intercepted. And he's brought down, but there's some laundry on the field. So the interception's going to be remembered by the fans here, partner, but not by the official score. The interference call takes that away. Oh, an exceptionally painful penalty as it sets up 1st and 10 now inside the red zone. Has the connection to Jones.
You know, I've learned over the years, defensively, they call that the camera club. How many different guys can get rallying to the football? So that last shot you see on camera, you see as many defenders keeping that to a 0-yard gain. That's well done defensively.
Near the goal line. Touchdown, Atlanta. It seems like a lot of the time, Rock, even if the results aren't quite as flashy every rep, tight ends are even more reliable scorers than a lot of receivers are when it comes to the passing game.
Yeah, I would agree with that, but there's also a lot more real estate for them to work with. I think of the receivers, they got to deal with the sidelines, that 12th defender. Many of these tight ends, they've got a ton of field to work with, and when they prove to the quarterback they can be a difference maker, they'll look for him.
The Falcons kickoff team out there as they'll send this away. Johnson with a return here. Finds some space. He's past the 30. And that'll put him up across the 35-yard line as they begin the series. Markers reset. Ball at the 37. Starting the drive with a give to Jones. And they'll take him down at the 43-yard line. Give him 5 on that carry, bringing up 2nd and 5.
Okay, this is why coaches across all levels of football harp on the importance of good, fundamental tackling, not just to hear themselves talk. It's to make sure that when one of their guys has a chance to bring down a running back, they're able to do it and keep those plays from going any further.
Halfway to the marker, it's 2nd and 5. Out of the gun, Young. Buying some time left. Oh, he was on the move, but so was the defense, and they take him down. And that pushes him back. 3rd down coming up. Young working from the gun. He throws a bullet to the center, and there's a man there. It's intercepted. That's Patrick Peterson. And the Falcons put together a wonderful return. Gets him back inside the 40 following the interception.
I know he started the play as a defender, but gosh, he looked good, didn't he? Running it back, he looked like a receiver navigating on that return. The way he saw the field, he baited obstacles, and he chewed up yardage in the open space. Well, make those offensive coaches and teammates proud. We've seen defensive players get touches on occasion. I think he just gave himself maybe a look on that side of the ball down the road.
This, our last play of the quarter. On 2nd and 10 now, Daniels. And that is how our first quarter will end as that pass falls incomplete. And they can go ahead and stay in that huddle. We're at the end of the first quarter. We've got a close one here. We'll make our return to Mercedes-Benz Stadium after this. Back for our second quarter. It's Falcons football. They have it 3rd and 10. Shotgun snap, looking to throw. And once again, they can't connect.
So often, so many of these games in the NFL, well, they come down to a play or two, and third downs are critical. Whether it's in a close game or already out of hand, their coach wants to see them convert those.
Ridiculous, take him out! Not even a play?
Now a timeout called just as the play clock was down to 2. And they'll have 2 left to work with here in the first half. Third down pass didn't work, but the offense staying out there on 4th. Again, Daniels to the air. And on 4th down, that one won't work. It's incomplete. And a surprising 4th down call does not yield a first. This doesn't get there. It's a turnover on downs. Counterplay, Jones. And this one does not go far. Moving quickly, trying to get set again. Here's 2nd and 7. He puts everything behind this one. It's another first half mistake. He's intercepted again. And the Falcons take over and are set up at the 8-yard line.
Well, that's now his 2nd time that he's put his defense in a tough spot. That's a hard thing about playing quarterback, Kate. You know, with these interceptions and now the 2nd on the day, you're asking your defense again to step up to another series, another possession, another challenge. This quarterback's got to start protecting the football.
Catch is made down the right sideline. And they finally bring him down, but that is a big gain and a new set of downs. It's enough for a first down. Nice find by the rookie quarterback from LSU.
Let's go now. Seven Pirates.
Shotgun snap to Daniels. He's got Devontae Smith. And a massive hit at the end of that play. Oh, baby. But he hangs on through it. Still able to get that first down. New set of downs for him from the 46. 1st and 10 now. Here's Daniels. Throwing all the way to the end zone here. And we all saw it. Flag came out just before that one fell incomplete. They may still get some big yards out of this one. Well, the pass interference might have prevented the touchdown there, but it gives this offense the yards and a great chance to punch it in anyway. And he will score. Touchdown, Atlanta! The Falcons grow their lead just before halftime. It's a Devontae Smith touchdown. Here are the Falcons once again going for 2. He's throwing for it! And the conversion is no good as that pass falls incomplete.
That is tremendous defense. First and foremost, you've got to defend against the run on this short of a field. To do that and adapt in time to force an incompletion, boy, that is a huge win for the defense.
Johnson now on the return. They track him down, but a nice return in the end there, Brock. He's up to the 38. Offense ready to begin this drive. 1st and 10. Looking to throw here and shake off that previous INT. Flush down out to his left. Makes the grab in bounds left side. And they catch up to him, but not until he's got a huge gain and a first down. Shotgun snap now to Young. Cut near the goal line. He has the touchdown. Now the 2nd time we've had the privilege of calling a touchdown pass to him in this opening half, Brock, and you're starting to get the feeling that he isn't done yet.
Well, but defensively, Kate, you got to do something.
Today's sports coverage of the National Football League brings us to the heart of Texas and the spectacular AT&T Stadium in Arlington. Welcome to the booth, everyone. Mike Tirico and Greg Olson, all set for a good one here. Greg, this is one of those interesting things because you talk to both coaches. They've schemed, plotted all week, and the question becomes, who's got the plan that's going to fit against this other team?
Well, that's always the question, and I think if we really got honest responses from some of these play callers in pregame, I think they're not even quite sure. Everyone goes in feeling really good about the week work. They feel really good about where they are from a game plan perspective. But now, can you adjust? Can you find the elements of that game plan that are best suited for having success in this given game? That's the key.
Here's 1st and 10. Right to the air goes Daniels. He's got this to Bijan Robinson. And he's not going to get too far, tackled after a gain of just a yard.
This is one of those throws where you're hoping you do most of the damage after the catch, but give credit to the defense. Once that ball was caught, they were on him quickly, and there was nowhere for him to go after the catch.
Here's 2nd and 9. From the shotgun, it's Daniels. Hit as he throws, and it is incomplete. Just couldn't deliver that one the way he wanted to. Not really sure if there was much there anyways. We do know it'll be 3rd down. Operating from the gun, it's Daniels. He manages to get the throw away and completes it. 18 yards on the connection. 1st down, Indianapolis. Daniels gonna throw again. Right back to Adams. He's got it again. Still going. And he will score. Davante Adams. Touchdown, Colts.
What's that? Are you kidding me?
Extra point attempt to come here. Now it's a fake. They'll flip it to the kicker. This will be incomplete. Not sure what they could have seen that makes this a good call. Going for it with a fake on an extra point, and they get nothing out of it. So the lead stands at 6-0 as this one is kicked off. He fields it at the 8. And they are going to be backed up to start. What a big hit on the return. Stopped him right in his tracks. Now Burrow on the bootleg. His first throw of the game is going to be intercepted. And he's going to be out of bounds, but quite a turn of events here. He has set up the offense with 1st and goal. Now Jones. That's a nice pickup, bringing it down to the 3. They'll try to run with Robinson. This defense backed up, but stepping up. No gain on the play. It stays at the 3. Third and short, and it's Daniels. And he's in. Devontae Smith. Touchdown, Indianapolis. Their head coach, 2 fingers in the air. They'll say no to the extra point and go for 2. Working out of the gun, it's Daniels. And he will get in for the 2. They open up the bag of tricks on the goal line and add a pair of points. The kickoff team is out on the field, and we're back to it as the kick's away. And a big mistake there. He's out of bounds, back inside his own 5-yard line. They'll break the huddle. Coming up now for 1st and 10.
Here we go.
First carry for Saquon Barkley. And he finds some space, tackled after a gain of 7 on 1st down. 2nd down and 3.
Here we go. It's a gain of 7. Brings up 2nd and 3 at the 8-yard line.
From the shotgun, it's Burrow. That's hard downfield. It's Kelsey. And he's going to take this all the way to the house. 92 yards. Touchdown, Dallas. Now the try for an extra point. He knocks it through. Cowboys are on the board. It's now 14-7. Both teams ready to go once more as the kick's away. They'll elect to bring it out here from the end zone. Good job in coverage. They're going to get him down short of the 20-yard line. On 1st and 10, here's Daniels. Oh, he did all he could to get away, but they're going to catch up to him. It is a big loss.
This offense came into this drive hoping to extend their narrow lead, Mike, but instead, after 1st down, they find themselves in 2nd and forever following that big sack right out of the gate.
Work to do now as they come up on 2nd and long. Daniels now going to look to throw. Complete. Former 1st-round pick Drake London with the catch. Now we get whistles. Time has run out. The 1st quarter has come to an end. They come to the line needing 11 here on 3rd down. Play action. Here's Daniels. Off-balance throw. It's complete. He got a lot of what he needed, but just not enough. The mark is a couple of yards shy of the 1st down. Here comes 4th down. They'll go. It's Robinson. He'll be stacked up at the line of scrimmage. No gain on the play. A fresh set of downs to work with. It is 1st down and 10. Working out of the gun, Burrow. The left side into the hands of Hopkins. Here's 2nd and 6. On the handoff, this is Barkley. And he'll be taken down as we tick down to the 2-minute warning. Two minutes to go here till halftime. Greg and I back to Arlington at AT&T Stadium. After this, ball down to the 16-yard line, and it's 1st and 10. Burrow caught Saquon Barkley. And he will score. Saquon Barkley. Touchdown, Dallas. The extra point try forthcoming. He's got it. And the Cowboys will tie things up. We are all even at 14. So back to level after the touchdown. Time for the kickoff. That ball going to hop into the end zone. It's a touchback that will come out to the 20-yard line. Boy, some bulk in the formation on that right side here for 1st and 10. Off the play fake, here's Daniels. He fires downfield for Pitts. Oh, a lot of chances on that one. It was bouncing around, but it falls incomplete.
Pretty clear approach here, Mike. You're just trying to take advantage of the size of your tight end versus a smaller defender, and you're just saying box him out.
Nowhere to go. He is taken down.
Defense came out in a soft zone, and I think it caught the quarterback a little off guard. He was trying to attack them downfield. By the time he was able to get through his progression to his check down, he ran out of time, and that's all the pass rush needed to get into the backfield and bring him down.
That's complete. He's got it to London. And that'll give him lots of room. Out of bounds, up beyond the 30-yard line. A nice throw by the rookie from LSU. And he's got his team a first down. On play action, Daniels taking a shot downfield for Smith. And that ball intercepted by Pat Surtain.
Really nice job there defensively. I mean, they completely took away his first read, and instead of the young quarterback going through his progression and being patient, taking what the defense gives him, he decides to still try to fit it in and force that ball, and ultimately ends up resulting in the takeaway.
There's Kyle Pitts with the ground. And they're going to mark him down right at the 30-yard line.
This is a tale as old as time, Mike. It seems that any time a team forces a takeaway, fumble, or interception, the ensuing drive starts with a shot, a deep play in the air to try to seize on some of that momentum. We just saw a great example of it here. He's usually such a reliable target in the passing game, Mike. We just don't see him struggle to come down with catches like that all too often. And when you're one of the go-to guys on your team, I know the hit's coming, but guess what? It feels a lot better after you take that hit after a catch than it does after a drop.
Now the Colts will use the first of their timeouts. Clock will stop with 34 seconds to go until the break. They'll look to pick this up 3rd and a yard. Burrow from out of the gun here on 3rd down. And he's taken down inside the opponent's 35.
Those are the explosive pass plays that this team is going to continue to mine all day. You can see pre-snap, the quarterback loved his matchup. He allowed his receiver to work downfield. Perfect throw, and now sets them up to try to see if they can finish this drive off with some points.
On 1st and 10, Burrow. To the right, that's Pitts. And he's close to another first down as he's brought down just shy of the marker.
8 yards on the pickup. Brings up 2nd and 2 at the 22-yard line.
They go play action for Burrow. Oh, that swung out wide and intercepted. Picked off by Jalen Ramsey. Into space. And he's going to bring this one back the distance. Touchdown, Indy. An extra point attempt to follow. Oh, and now look at this. It's a fake. This will be caught And he's going to take this into the end zone. I wasn't sure we'd ever see a fake extra point again, but this one works. So instead of one, they get two. So, still the matter of 6 seconds remaining in this half. And the kick's away. Short kick taken just inside the 20. And he's going to be out of bounds. Triple zeros up there on the clock. We have reached the end of the first half. Okay, Coach, thanks a bunch. We'll see which team's adjustment's going to pay dividends here. Likely going to play a big role in who wins this one. Third quarter set to commence. And we're back underway here on EA Sports. But he'll gather it back in. Set to go now on 1st and 10. On the ground, it's Barkley to start the drive. And some space opens as he's brought down following a gain of 6. They'll come up now for 2nd down and 4. Burrow. Open man right side is Kelsey. And he's going to be taken down up around the 24-yard line.
Just seems like every year, Mike, the tight end position just continues to grow within the passing game and establishes a bigger and bigger role. And listen, I know I'm biased, but if you want to have a good passing game, you better have a good tight end.
A pass caught by Saquon. He's close to a 1st down to gain a 9. Nice pitch and catch on 1st down. A good spot here, 2nd and a yard.
At the 33-yard line.
They'll run straight ahead with Barkley. Barkley's got the 1st down and more. A big run. They finally get to him and bring him down.
51 yards, the gain on the play. Here we go. And the Cowboys, 1st down. 11. 1st and 10.
A 1st down throw for Burrow. And for a 3rd time today, he's intercepted. And the Colts are going to get the football at their own 23.
All right, Mike, file this play away. If they're able to hold on and pull this game out, we're going to look back on this as the pivotal moment of this game. Oftentimes, it takes that one big moment to sway the outcome of a game, and no bigger play than a pick deep inside your own red zone.
Throw over the middle, and they can't connect. It's incomplete. He was trying to fit that one in to Mike Evans. It's 2nd down. They'll go play action here with Daniels. Taking a shot downfield for Smith. That one broken up. It's incomplete. All over him down the field. It'll set up 3rd down. From the shotgun, it's Daniels. He's got his tight end. That's Pitts. And they're going to move the ball all the way up to the 45-yard line. Keep it in the air. Here's Daniels. That's over the middle and intercepted. And the Cowboys are going to take over just shy of midfield.
This is something we see so often out of these young quarterbacks, Mike, is their inability to manipulate the defense. They kind of telegraph where they're going to go with their ball, with their eyes. And I'd love to see him the next time when he gets to the top of his drop. Look off the safety. Hold some of the underneath defenders from where you ultimately know you want to go with the ball. A lot of that just comes with experience, and sometimes you got to gain that experience the hard way.
Second down and 8. Here's Burrow. Now he'll run it.
You know, Mike, nice job here by the quarterback, just understanding on these early downs, you just don't want to go backwards. So he's able to avoid the negative play, pick up a little bit, and mostly avoid the sack.
They put Kelsey in motion. He fires downfield for Pitts, and that is incomplete.
For the most part, he's been very accurate with the ball. I mean, he's completing over 60% of his passes, but because they haven't been able to get any big explosive plays, continue to push the ball downfield, hasn't really translated on the scoreboard just yet.
And now the Cowboys going to take a timeout. It's too long for a field goal. They'll go for it here on 4th down. To throw is Burrow. He's got his tight end. It's Kelsey. He is in. Touchdown, Cowboys. What a catch and run by the tight end as he takes it into the end zone and finishes the play. Greg, you know what that's like. Tight end touchdown.
Mike, so often the tight ends are considered to be the possession.
That's in the end zone and intercepted. Picked off by Jalen Ramsey. And the Colts are going to take over at their own 2. The kickoff team is out on the field. And we're back to it as the kick's away. Devontae Smith there to return. And he'll be taken down right at the 29-yard line. So, 3 quarters have come and gone. This is Madden Ultimate Team on EA. First and 10. Operating from the gun, it's Daniels. Oh, they got the turnover they needed. It's intercepted.
So you find yourself with a lead here in the second half, and up until this point, I think he's done a pretty good job being a contributor to that, but you don't want to give the defense a chance to spark the comeback. You're trying to put them away late, protect the ball, safe throws. Don't be afraid to get to your check down. One bad read, one forced throw can be all you need to flip this game on his head and find yourself going with a lead late to falling behind.
So out of the gun, they give it to Barkley. And he'll get about 6 there, setting up second down.
Here we go. 12, 12, 12.
From the shotgun, it's Burrow. That is caught. What a throw. Touchdown, Dallas. What a game this has been. Back and forth we go, and that 4th quarter score changes the lead one more time.
And we've seen the lead go back and forth, Mike, and now the question is, can they get a stop? Can they find a way defensively to hang on to this lead and get themselves this big win?
So now playing with the lead after that 4th quarter touchdown, time to kick it back the other way. On the return, here comes Evans. And this will work out quite well. He'll get it all the way out to the 30-yard line. They'll come up for 1st and 10. Here's Daniels. That's caught left side by Pitts. And they bring him down, but not until he gets the 45-yard line.
And this is a tricky part of the game for any defense. You find yourself protecting a late lead, and The age-old question is, do you remain aggressive? Do you try to just keep the ball from being thrown over your head and make everything be tackled and played in front of you? That's what every defensive coordinator struggles with, so they can't get too soft here as they try to hold on to this lead here late.
This throw right side is caught by Adams. So 2 minutes left to play in the second half. Greg and I back for the conclusion in a moment. They'll drop to throw. Now he takes off.
There's no doubt that you appreciate the toughness he shows here, Mike. I mean, for a quarterback to put his head down and pick up some tough yards, his teammates love it. But I tell you, his coaches, they want to see him protect himself, understand when he had enough to pick up the first down, to get down and live to play another snap.
On 1st and 10, here's Daniel. And unable to connect there. It's incomplete. Devontae Smith, the intended receiver, and it'll bring up second down. Working out of the gun, it's Daniels. And that's going to be incomplete. Coverage was good that time. The contact jarring the ball loose and forcing third down. From the shotgun on third down, Daniels. That is incomplete. Here we go. They're down to what could be their final play. It's fourth down.
They desperately needed that one, Mike. Down here late, they've only got a few remaining snaps to go, and it puts all of the pressure of the game now on fourth down. Let's see what play call they have in a gotta-have-it situation. And right now, this quarterback needs to make his best throw in the biggest moment of the game.
Now or never, they'll throw on fourth down. And that is incomplete. They had their chance. They took it there. Look, they're trailing late. Got to let it fly. This will wind up a turnover on downs. They'll start on the ground with Barkley. And that's the way you want to run it on first down. A gain of 7. Now the Colts will use the first of their timeouts, and they'll get together prior to the second down play.
Here we go.
Once again, it's Barkley. Oh, and this is going to be a touchdown. They are going to extend the lead here in the final minute of play.
And that should all but put this one away, Mike. And we've had some big plays throughout this game, but none bigger than that one right there. They score on the long touchdown, and that makes this a 2-possession game here late.
So the kickoff team out there one final time in the final minute as they kick it away. That one's going to skip into the end zone for a touchback. Here's 1st and 10. To throw is Daniels. Now, deep ball for London. That is caught. And this is going to be a touchdown. Hold everything. They are not done yet.
Well, that was step one. The offense did their job, get this thing back within one possession, so they're still alive. But now they've got to find a way to get a little bit of luck and find a way to get the ball back, and it's not going to be easy.
They've got just the 2 timeouts remaining, so they'll line up and take their chances right here with an onside kick. The kickoff unit is out there, and they'll send this one away.
This is tough. You're trying to give your guys a chance and time it just right, but you have to hit it hard enough. This time, it doesn't go 10 yards. Not going to work out.
And nothing cooking on that one. He'll be met and tackled behind the line of scrimmage. Timeout, Indianapolis. That is their second. And the clock will stop with 45 seconds left in the game. They'll run it here with Saquon. And nothing on that one. Back to the line of scrimmage, and that is it. The Colts will signal for their third and final timeout. And they stop it with 40 seconds remaining in this fourth quarter. Throwing now on third and long. Left side into the hands of Hopkins. He got a lot of what he needed, but just not enough. The mark is a couple of yards shy of the first down. Here comes fourth down. They'll try it now with Barkley. And this is going to be a touchdown. They are going to extend the lead here in the final minute of play.
And that's exactly how you stress all week, finishing a game. Get the ball and leave no doubt. But that late touchdown, Mike, that should all but just seal this victory away.
They put Kelsey in motion. He'll stay on the ground with Barkley. And he'll go down back at the 4-yard line. Down to the final few seconds of this one as the kick is away. Here comes a return from the end zone. He's across the 20 to the 21. That's where the drive will begin. This is 1st and 10. Here we go. One final play. And the final throw of the game winds up incomplete. EA Sports coverage of the National Football League brings us to the Crescent City of New Orleans and the Caesars Superdome, the home of the Saints. So good to have you with us. Mike Tirico, Greg Olson. We are about set for kickoff. Greg, talking to the coaches all week. We're so curious to see what's going to play out here at the start of this one.
Ideally, I think each of these teams is thinking, okay, we think this is how the game's going to unfold. This is our plan. This is how we're going to go attack. And if that's the case, great. But very rarely does that happen, Mike. So it's really the team that makes the best adjustments in real time, in between possessions, in between snaps. The team that adjusts the fastest and the most efficiently, they're the ones that come the end of the game, they tend to have the advantage.
They'll come up here, 1st and 10. Right to the air goes Daniels. He's going to test this secondary right away. And that is incomplete. Devontae Adams, the intended receiver. And that will lead to a 2nd down. Now Daniels. He's got this to Bijan Robinson. And he's going to be dropped after a pickup of about 5. Here now, 3rd and 5. They'll throw with Daniels. And that is incomplete.
The offense just couldn't seem to get anything going that drive. They knew they had a long way to go, taking over possession that deep in their own territory. You want to pick up that 1st down and see if you can capitalize some momentum. Instead, the errant throw brings up 4th down, and we're going to have to punt it away.
That's taken in. And he's going to have a Colts 1st down. They'll have it by a lot. It turns out to be a big gainer on 4th down. This is Jones. And he'll work forward for about 3. It's 2nd down. Play action. Here's Daniels. Open man. Downfield, it is Adams. And he's in. Devontae Adams. Touchdown, Colts. Now for the point after. The kick is good, but there are penalty flags down. They might have made contact with the kicker too late. Seven 0 is our score as this kick is sent into the air. From a yard deep, he's going to bring it out. And they are going to be backed up to start. What a big hit on the return. Stopped him right in his tracks. So they come to the line for 1st down and 10. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. The pass rush gets home, and he goes down.
A loss of 5 brings up 2nd and 15 at the 8-yard line.
He'll look to throw. That is hot down the field. It's worthy. And it'll be taken down up past the 40-yard line.
Defensively, you put so much effort about defending the middle of the field. You know that's the valuable real estate every offense is looking to attack. But what does that do, Mike? It makes you a little susceptible to the throws outside the numbers, and it leads to a chunk play.
And a nice game there on 1st down. He takes it forward for 8 yards. They'll come to the line now on 2nd and 2. Now Barkley. And he's going to have a first down. Good run down inside the 45-yard line.
Second down at these distances, Mike, you pretty much anticipate a pass, and I think that's what the defense was lined up thinking. In this case, they leave a little too much room on the ground, and the offense is able to pick up a first down.
And they'll move this ball way down into the red zone, inside the 20-yard line.
First and 10 at the 18-yard line.
In the red zone now, he'll drop to throw. And this throw out of the back of the end zone. It's incomplete. He was trying to get it to C.D. Lamb, and it'll be second down. Off play action. He'll set up to throw. That's over the middle and intercepted. And the Colts are going to take possession here at their own 16-yard line.
I'm not going to sit here, Mike, and say there's ever a good time to throw a red zone interception, but in this case, it's the first half. You have the rest of the game to get yourself back down here in the red zone and make up for that miscue, because next time they get down here, they got to be a lot more careful when they decide to air it out.
Daniels now on first down. He's going to look deep for Adams. Inside the 20. And he's going to take this one all the way. 84 yards. Touchdown, Indianapolis. The kick is good. However, there is a penalty flag down. The defense might have gotten a head start. So this being the first half, they elect to still kick the extra point instead of moving it up to the 1. A little bit easier following the penalty, and the kick is good. Both teams ready to go once more as the kick's away. A short one taken at the 10. Oh, nice return, but he takes a big shot at the end of it. We are through one. It's the Colts out to the early lead. More from New Orleans after this. Back to throw here to begin the drive. The ball comes out. The Colts have got it. And there it is. The defense comes up with the big play, forcing the fumble as they get their offense right back on the field. Coming up, Greg, with a big turnover.
Taking the ball away, Mike, has really become an art form in the NFL. Some teams are good at it, some teams not so much. But in this case, great job by the defense taking that one away.
Here's a 2nd and 6. Daniels now going to look to throw. The second down throw is incomplete.
They couldn't quite connect there on that short pass, Mike, and I just think it's worth reminding everyone how different the concepts are down here in the red zone than what the rest of the game plan calls for in the normal part of the field.
He gets this complete, finding Adams. And they're going to have enough to convert here. And it sets up 1st and goal. They put Adams in motion. They'll run with Robinson. And he gets to the outside and takes it in. Bijan Robinson. Touchdown, Indianapolis. Point after try forthcoming. The kick is good. However, there is a penalty flag down. The defense might have gotten a head start. The offense staying put. They will go for 2. Operating from the gun, it's Daniels. And that is incomplete. 2-point conversion attempt winds up being unsuccessful. The kickoff team is out on the field, and we're back to it as the kick's away. Now, here comes a return from the 9. Now, on the return, he has lost the football. And this is taken in by the defense. Special teams comes through again. We don't talk about it nearly enough, but sometimes the biggest plays of the game happen like that one. The kickoff return, fumble, recovered, and momentum. And that ball intercepted by Pat Surtain.
All right, Mike, at this point, am I allowed to call timeout? Because I would love to talk to both of these offenses. Listen, guys, ball security. Protecting the ball is the #1 rule in football. You got one side losing it on a fumble, the other side gives it right back with a pick. I mean, come on, guys. As an offensive guy, I want to see big plays. I want to see long drives, touchdowns. Not a game of hot potato bouncing the ball back and forth.
This one's going nowhere. Going backwards. He'll be down at the 4-yard line. From down near his goal line, he'll look to throw. And that's going to be picked by Jalen Ramsey. And he's going to be taken down, but it's a quick change situation. He has set his offense up with 1st and goal.
And just incredible field position for them following that interception. And you could bet, Mike, as this offense is taking the field, they're telling their defense, hey, nice job here, fellas, but don't bother taking those helmets off. Give us a couple plays, we punch this thing in, and we're going to get you guys right back out there.
Devontae Smith, the intended receiver, and it'll be 2nd and goal. From the shotgun, it's Daniels. And that is caught in the end zone. He's in. Davante Adams. Touchdown, Indy. That is his 3rd touchdown of the afternoon. This is turning into a monster game. Let's keep an eye on this. 3 touchdown catches alone in the first half. Could be a record-setting game. Throwing now, Daniels. That's going to be incomplete. That would have been a tough grab. The collision jarred it loose. The try for 2 is unsuccessful. Both teams ready to go once more as the kick's away. This taken in at the 8-yard line. He'll get this past the 20 before he's brought down shy of the 25-yard line. Operating from their own 23, they'll begin 1st and 10. Right away, they'll set up to throw. Oh, the struggles continue. Another interception. And his offense is going to be all set up with a short field and a chance to extend their lead. Here's 1st and 10. They'll go play action here with Daniels. A hit as he throws there. It's going to wind up incomplete. The pressure got to him that time, and it'll set up 2nd down.
The whole idea of the play action pass, Mike, is that you can slow the pass rush down enough that it allows longer, slower developing pass concepts to open up downfield. But in this case, they were on him so fast that by the time he got his head around,
it's Paul. I was listening to the album. Good luck. You're on your own.
Guess who's back? Back again. She's back. Tell a friend. Guess who's back? 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 Guess who's back?
Well, look for the stork brung. Little baby devil with the forked tongue. And it's sticking out, yeah, like a sore thumb. With a forehead. leave. And you know I'm here to stay, cause me, if I was to ever take. Glad to be back like abracadabra. And for my last trick, I'm about to reach in my bag, bruh. Like abracadabra. And for my last trick, just like that, and I'm back, bruh. Now back in the days of old me, right around the time I became ate some as a way of coping. Take the case of turned me into smiley face emoji. May not be age appropriate, but I will put an 8-year-old indeed with a participation trophy. I have zero doubts that this whole world's bound to turn into some Girl Scouts. That censorship bureau's out. So when I started this verse, it did start off lighthearted at first, but it feels like I'm targeted, mind-boggling how my profit is skyrocketed. Look what I pocketed, yeah, it's just like y'all have been like jogging in. I've been running at full speed, and that's why I'm ahead like my noggin. I'm the fight y'all get in when you debate who the best, but I'm some white. I step up to that mic, cock it then. Oh my God, attention, not again. Abracadabra. And for my last abracadabra. And for my last trick, break it down. Sometimes I wonder what the old me'd say. If what? If he could see the way it is too late. What's my name? What's my name? And that's why these words sting just like you were being attacked by bees in the coop, leaning back my seat. Open R. Kelly's favorite group, the black guy. My transgender cat Siamese identifies as black but acts Chinese. Like sack got treat the whole world cause I got it at my feet. How can I explain to you that even myself I'm a danger to? I hop on tracks like a kangaroo and say a few things. Answer me what? Okay, that's it. Go ahead, Paul. Quit, snake. You male cross-dresser. But that watch, but you cannot. In fact, them, Drake, Jimmy, me, you. My own kids, the brass. They can off. Them and you are. You two are. Got two. Biggest root paws. What you thought you saw ain't what you saw. Cause you're never gonna see me. Caught sleeping, see the kidnapping. Never did happen. Like Sherry Papini, Harry Houdini. And for my last trick, I'm about to reach in my bag, bro. Like abracadabra. And for my last trick, just like that, and I'm back, bro. That's what she said. Say less. Say less. 'Cause you already got me, baby. Say less. Talking so slow when I
I'm a gentleman, baby, and a dog with a bite. I just wanna nibble on your night. So sentimental when I step in the middle when I do it. Margella got me feeling iconic. And if you can't groove, she don't want it.
Baby, what you talking about? Let's do something else with that. That's what she said. You already got me, baby. Talking so slow when I down.
You let your hips do the talking. You leaving me no options. Stay
it's your birthday, and you know we don't give. You can find me in the club, full of mama, I got what you need. If you need to fill up, I'm in the habit, I ain't in the making. In the club, full of mama, I got what you need. If you need to fill up, I ain't in the when I pull up out front, you see the Benz on dub. When I roll 20. Show me love. When you sell like Eminem, you get plenty of groupie love. Look, homie, ain't nothing. I move with mistake before I play up. Been hit with it, but I don't walk with a limp. Love me like they love pop, but holla in New York, show to tell y'all. Got a meal out the deal and I'm still in the grind. Now shorty says she feeling my style, she feeling my flow. A girl from Wooded, they ready to find me. I'm in the habit, I ain't in the making. So come give me a hug, get in the getting. You can find me in the club, full of mama, I got what you need. If you need to fill up, I'm in the habit, I ain't in the making. So come. My show brought me to go, that brought me all my. Look, homie, I done came up and I ain't changing. You should love it way more than you hate it. Oh, you mad? I thought that you be happy I made it. I'm that cat by the bar to the good life. Moved out. In the club, it's on. I'm with my eyes to chicks. If she smash, she gone. Hit the roof. Just let it burn. If the talking about money, homie, I ain't concerned. I'ma tell you what banks told me, cause go ahead, switch the style up. And if they hate, then let them hate, then watch the money pile up. Or we can go upside it with a full of mama, I got what you need. If you need to fill up, I ain't in the making. So come give me a hug, get in the getting. You can find me in the club, full of mama, I got what so come give me a hug, get in the getting. Don't try to act like you don't know who we be, neither. We the club all the time.
Quarterback, wait a minute. Awards, one bite at a time.
I'm tired, I'm the boss now, do higher. Hang the phone up, I'm so wired. Couldn't sleep, my floor's too high up. I got keys, that girl's on fire. Who's the boss? I got 5 on me, like what's the cost? I'm at 5 hotel in a suite, I'm lost in white. Get down sheets, I got stripes on my cheeks. Hermes fur on my feet, I'm a lead. Turning up. Every time you see me, I look like I'm Vanessa. I like salsa. I'm a dancer. I don't do arguments in my relationships. It don't make no sense how I make this. I'm lit. I don't do two-face unless the face card on my wrist. She
Man, what a hell of a year it's been. Keep on bluffing, but I just can't win. Drown my sorrows, but they learn to swim. Man, what a hell of a year it's been. Head in a bottle, put my heart in a case. Head's getting harder to act my age. Play a sad song on a tiny violin for the man at the bar confessing his sins. I need some good news. Send me sipping on cold truth. Nobody knows what I'm going through, but the devil ain't walking my shoes. Wish someone told me living this life would be lonely. Trying to get away from the old me. Still stuck singing these blues. All I really need.
EA Sports coverage of the National Football League finds us in the Hoosier State at Lucas Oil Stadium in downtown Indianapolis. Thanks for having us in, Mike Tirico and Greg Olson up here in the booth. Greg, we've looked at this matchup, talked about the offenses, the defense. It feels like a tight one, and usually what does that mean? Special teams could be a big factor in who gets out of here with the W.
Each week when we come into these games, Mike, we probably do a disservice to just the importance of how much special teams plays a factor in deciding the outcome of these games. And you're exactly right. When teams find themselves very similar on offense, very similar on defense, all the metrics, all the stats, can you find an advantage, even the slightest one, in the kicking game, the return game, generate a turnover or a big kick return? Sometimes that little slight advantage is all you need to tip the scales in your favor.
To the left side, caught by Kelsey. Give him 14 on that play, one first down.
Now this is the epitome of a really short throw and a really nice run after catch. And listen, for a quarterback, it all counts the same. You don't always have to throw the ball downfield to generate explosive plays, and these drag routes can be very, very effective.
The rookie quarterback making plays out of the pocket gets his guys a first down. Evans. And they'll take this down inside the 35.
And Mike, you know the best time to pick up first downs is? On first downs. Don't wait for third down. We see it here. 3 plays in a row, 3 first downs on chunk plays, and this offense is rolling.
Off the play fake, here's May. That's caught by Smith on the right side. That's 13 more on that play, and quickly another first down. From out of the gun, here's May. He'll throw it left and has his running back. He'll be taken down rather swiftly after a gain of just 3. 2nd and 7. On play action, here's May. That's to the end zone, but it's incomplete. 7th play of this opening drive, and here's 3rd down. May to throw again. And that is incomplete.
And this passing game continues to come up short these last couple plays. That's 2 consecutive incompletions in a row. Now they're staring 4th down right in the face.
The kick is perfect, right down the middle. And his guys are out to an early 3-0 lead.
You know, they did a lot of good things on this opening drive, Mike. I know they stalled out once they got down there into the red zone. They're going to need to work on finishing some of these drives as this game moves along. But that's a good 3 points to start this game.
Here's Smith to return it. And he'll bring it out to the 22-yard line. That's where the offense will take the field. They'll break the huddle. Coming up now for 1st and 10. Daniels starts with a pass. There's Kyle Pitts with the grab. And he'll be taken down all the way up past the 45. On first down, Daniels. He finds Devontae Smith. And they're going to work this down inside the 45. On first and 10, here's Daniels. Now, deep ball for London. That's going to be intercepted in the end zone. Picked up by Patrick Surtain. And his defense will take over here following the interception.
Well, that's the fast start they talked about all week, Mike. You come out, you take the immediate lead with your opening drive. Your defense goes out there, they force a turnover early. All these plays allow you to just keep stacking momentum early in this ball game. This game is far from over, but anytime you get out to a start like this, it is a lot harder for your opponent to battle back.
Throwing on first and 10 is May. He'll be hit as he throws, and that one will wind up incomplete. Could not step into the throw that time. It'll bring up second down. They'll run with Evans, and he's going to be very close to a first down. That's a good run there. Maybe just a couple of feet short. On third and a yard, here's May. He'll try to run for it.
You've got to keep all your options on the table on third down, and that's exactly what this quarterback did. He's looking to throw it, nothing there. He pulls it down himself, and he's able to convert for the first down.
Off the play fake, it's May. He's going to let it fly downfield for Beckham. And that is incomplete. Took a shot here at the end of the quarter, but it comes up incomplete. We'll try again. It's second and 10. They'll go play action with May. Oh, he tried to keep the play alive, but it is intercepted.
So often it just comes down to decision-making, and while you understand there's going to be ups and downs and ebbs and flows anytime you're dealing with a young rookie quarterback, the reality is he wants to play well here at home. Maybe he's pressing a little bit, but he wants his fans and his home crowd to be behind him and support him. That's going to come. That's going to be all in due time. Here today, he's got to worry about just play well and execute at the quarterback position. Everything else will take care of itself.
Pressure gets there, and down he goes.
Looked like a pass protection breakdown. They had 5 offensive linemen and a running back in the backfield. I promise you, somebody was assigned to that linebacker, but he timed the blitz perfectly. He ran through and was able to bring him down for a big sack. I can tell you from firsthand experience, Mike, that is a lonely and long jog back to the huddle. I mean, you're an inch away from being the hero with a deep touchdown. Instead, you let it go through your fingertips, and you got to come back to the huddle and try again.
And that is incomplete. The defense very happy to see that play call. The decision to go for it on 4th and long will end up in a turnover on down. To throw on first down is May. And it's into the hands of Kelsey. And he's taken down inside the opponent's 35. Here's May to throw it on first down. And they'll get about half of what they needed. It's a pickup of 5 and sets up 2nd and 5. Working out of the gun, it's May. He'll be hit as he throws this time, and it's going to fall incomplete. He might be fortunate just to avoid the sack, and it'll set up a 3rd down. To the outside, he's got Smith. And he'll be taken down as we tick down to the 2-minute warning. It's a gain of 10 yards. That's enough for a first down. May to the air once more. There's a throw right side. It's going to be incomplete. They'll try again here. 2nd and 10. To throw again is May. And that ball in and out of his hands. It is incomplete. Might tell you after the game he should have come up with that one. He doesn't, and now 3rd down comes up. Here's May again. He'll try and get there on the ground. And he will get into the end zone. Great May for the score. The defense comes up with the coverage, but they cannot keep up with the speed as the quarterback scrambles to the end zone for the touchdown.
And down here in the red zone, Mike, is where I think a quarterback's legs can be the most dangerous. The defenders are trying to match backs, match tight ends and receivers, but often it's the quarterback that has no one assigned to him, and in this case, he's able...
Oh, look at this. It's a fake. This will be incomplete. Not sure what they could have seen that makes this a good call. Going for it with a fake on an extra point, and they get nothing out of it. After the touchdown, it's Groupie to kick this one away. Here's Smith to return it. They'll get this up past the 20, and that's where they'll set up shop. So 1st and 10 now. They'll start from the 22. Now Daniels. They try to set up the screen, but this one doomed from the start. It's incomplete.
They've been a little up and down in this first half. I mean, they have less than 80 yards of total offense and halftime looms. So missed throws like that, those are missed opportunities. They've got to hit the plays when they have them if they want to have a chance to leave here with a win.
And it'll be taken down up past the 40-yard line. A fresh set of downs to work with. It is 1st down and 10. Operating from the gun, it's Daniel. That's over the middle and intercepted. He gets free. And he is going to bring this one back. A DB's dream. A pick-6 for touchdown. We saw it earlier, the defense on the quarterback with the earlier interception. And now, Greg, not only do they pick him, they turn it into a pick-6.
And, Mike, the reality is this has just been a bad first half throwing the football. I mean, not only is it a 2nd interception, but this time the defense gets their hands on the ball, and they're able to take it all the way back for the pick-6.
After the touchdown, it's Groupie to kick this one away. Great job there by the coverage team. They get him down at the 12. Daniels now on 1st down. Left side in the hands of London. And he's taken down up past the 35. Now a timeout, Atlanta. That's their first. They get the stoppage with just over 50 seconds to play in this first half. Now, deep ball for London. He's got it. And this will bring them all the way down to the 20-yard line. Now Daniels throwing on 1st and 10. That's caught left side by Pitts. And he's into the end zone. Kyle Pitts. Touchdown Falcons. Now a 2-point conversion attempt coming. Throwing again. Daniels. That is caught. And they get the 2-point conversion. They didn't leave much time on the clock to put together a drive here at the end of the first half. And the kickoff's coming their way. This fielded at about the 9. Nice job by the return team as he takes it across the 30-yard line. On 1st and 10, here's May. Going up top. That ball broken up. It is incomplete. They tried the shot on 1st down. Couldn't connect. It'll bring up 2nd down. Operating from the shotgun, it's May. He's going to dial up another deep ball. And that's going to be incomplete. Coverage was good that time. The contact jarring the ball loose and forcing 3rd down. Out of the gun, here's May. He'll get rid of it and complete it. And he's going to be taken down as time runs out on this first half of play. Coach, thanks. This one's still anyone's game. We'll see who can come out with the hot hand in this second half. About to get started. First half played out a bit as we expected. We'll see if there's a surprise coming up. Both teams set to go, and the second half is underway. Across the 20, they'll mark them down before the 25-yard line. That's where the offense will take over. So here's a 1st and 10 now. They'll start from the 24. Working out of the gun, it's Daniels. And he just does get that one away. He was being chased down, forced the awkward throw. Maybe he's fortunate that all it is an incompletion. Off the play fake, here's Daniels. Now, deep ball for London. That is caught. That long one's going to bring them 1st and goal. He is brought down at the 5-yard line. Here's a run. And he'll plunge forward to the 2, setting up 2nd and goal. Ball a little closer now. It is 2nd and goal. They put Adams in motion. On play action, Daniels. And the rush gets home. He'll go down. They got him. Now they operate from back at the 9, and it's 3rd down and goal. 3rd and goal. It's Daniels. And he'll be forced to throw that one away. Excellent work defensively. He took away all the options, and now it is 4th and goal. They'll indeed go. It's Daniels. And he's not going to get away. They get him down right after the catch. Great rally to the ball to force a turnover on downs. On play action, here's May. That's caught by Smith on the right side. And he's brought down after a gain of 6 on 1st down. May to throw on 2nd down. Open man, downfield, it is Adams. Still on the move. And what an effort after the catch. He goes all the way. 89 yards. It is a touchdown. Extra point attempt still to come. The kick is good. And his guys will extend this 3rd quarter lead. the touchdown. It's Groupie to kick this one away. Here's Smith to return it. And he'll work this one past the 25 to right about the 28-yard line. Set to go now on 1st and 10. They'll go play action here with Daniels. A dive and a catch. Incredible. Play action. Here's Daniels. Escaping the danger, throwing and completing.
There's a lot of quarterbacks around the league that really struggle with this, Mike, but not this guy. A righty quarterback moving to his left. Your mechanics, your footwork, and your arm talent all have to align, and tell you what, he does it about as well as anybody around the league.
The ball deflected at least a couple of times, and it'll fall to the ground. It's incomplete. 3rd and 6. Daniels gonna throw again. Here comes the screen to Jones. This will not do the trick. They've stopped him behind the line. 4th down coming up. And that is not going to work. Incomplete, and they turn it over on downs.
So this offense, they think this is a prime opportunity to go for it through the air on 4th down. But this defense was having none of it. Nowhere for the quarterback to go with the ball, no easy completions, and this defense forces a huge stop.
To the end zone, it's intercepted. Picked off by Reek Woolen.
Every once in a while, Mike, you see a quarterback predetermined before the snap where they're going to go with the ball, and I think that was the case here. He told himself, I'm throwing the ball to him no matter what, and it ends up being a costly mistake.
On 1st down, Daniels. Toward the middle of the field that time, but incomplete. Throwing on 2nd down, Daniels. That one knocked away. It is incomplete. Very good job defensively. Stayed right with him, and will bring up 3rd down. From the shotgun on 3rd down, Daniels. And that is incomplete.
This offense has to find a way to be better on 1st and 2nd down, Mike. Living in these 3rd and long situations, must pass, is not a recipe that their offensive coordinator wants to operate in.
Taking a shot downfield for Adams. That's incomplete.
That's how I be happy. This for all my not abandoned. For my ladies on stage, they clapping. Transaction, cause your mama need a mansion. Get crackin', put them in the. Can't forget the yellow brother in. Shed so many tears, lost 100 friends. Every time I see them, I'ma need that. Believe that. Label tryna give me feedback, tell me bring the streets back. Fans said they want 2015 Vince. Drop big fish, cuz been weak since. Damn. Tell me how you really feel. Yeah. All I wanted was a couple mil. Make the city proud. Put it down for them. Come and tear it down. What are you about? In the ghetto, I'm a Martian. Crash landing. In the dirty apartment. Stay shiny. I could ever be the hardest. Big time. Like New Orleans. Real shine. Like the women know ya. City in the ghetto, I'm a soldier. Where they at? Where they at? Money growing on trees, hanging on palm, spilling, code 304. She don't want a 16 renegade on the make it. Buy a tree, no love. I'm asleep with my Porsche 911. Slide through the section. Gotta show my homies I'm on now. Both souls on the ground, never sold out. What you know about this? No glitz and glamour. Under my polo pajamas, face getting ran. Gotta watch for the cameras before you get freaky. Can't with no random these sneaky. If police come action, then you never see me. The ghetto will trap you, but I love it. Yeah, I love it. In the ghetto, I'm a Martian, crash landing. In the dirty apartment, stay shiny. I
we need nobody else but God. That's all we need, you understand what I'm saying? Everybody else is sour, you know what I'm saying? Everybody, family, turn your back on you, everything, you know what I'm talking about? But you know one day, you got a soldier like me, I'm gonna stay solid, baby, to the bone, bro, so you know me. You understand what I'm saying? Off the top. Yeah.
I don't need your flowers, I'm living. First time I seen $1 million, I squinted. Bro, gave me a pack to help me hustle. Came a long way from the project buildings. That's where Granny went when she left Louisiana, trying to dodge Jim Crow. But you can't escape the master stained glass windows. Got my vision from the past. I'm probably finna go to hell, but it don't matter, seeing heaven on earth. No, I could've been up on the shirt. If I ain't get my together, go to work. I've been hitting licks since flip verse flirts. Riding like witchcraft, finding beauty in the darkness like Rembrandt. Everybody gang till it get bad. Do you hear me? Together was a mismatch. You ain't never finna win that. Nah. In the ghetto, I'm a Martian, crash landing. In the dirty apartments, stay shine. I'll forever be the hardest, big time. Like the New Orleans, real shine. Like the Paranoia, city in the ghetto, I'm a soldier. Where they at? Get it, where they at? In the ghetto, I'm a Martian, crash landing. In the dirty apartments, stay shine. I'll forever be the hardest, big time. Like the New Orleans, real shine. Like the Paranoia, city in the ghetto, I'm a soldier. Where they at? Get it, where they at?
Make room on my plate. I just said my grace and then I ate. Got a particular taste. I just stuffed my pockets in my face. Okay, let's have a debate. We talking about, I promise I'm feeling the way. I took the bodies up out of my closet. I buried them deep and they still in the way. I know some got baptized. Guys, they can't put the drilling away. Had to part ways with the sad vibe. Bad guy, you might be a villain today. Ask God why I didn't get an answer. Why I lose my brother to why I lose my grandma to cancer? Why me? God, I need answers. Why a young straight out Atlanta? Why the judge and the cops trying to jam us? Why I keep getting all of these chances? Why me? God, I need answers. Speak your mind and you might get counseled. Pinky ring and it cost me a phantom. The witness, the evidence tampered. Dirty money, the safest to hamper. Yeah, my a star and I stamped her. P.E. Jordan 3, this a sampler. I don't wanna do it, but I gotta do it. Gotta. If it's me or you, he got five, light of fluid. Got away from the haters, say hallelujah. Be crazy, be the closest to you. It's okay, cause they know that I come to do it. Hold your VO for Virgil, exclusive Louis. I hit a Ewing, it's hitting and glistening the movies. If you're smoking the dough, then I'm tending to it. Watch when I step here, come my belt. Angel on my shoulder, but the devil on the left. I got a meal, not a meal from a shelf. I do it alone, I own myself. Stay home for you, don't get playing dirty here below my belt. I'ma get the bad, do the show myself. I had to show myself. Make room on my plate. I just said my grace and then I ate. Got a particular taste. I just stuffed my pockets in my face. Okay, let's have a debate. We talking about, I promise I'm feeling the way. I took the bodies up out of my closet. I buried them deep and they still in the way.
I filled up the crib with cars or alls with art and all. I'm still having space. Bad at particular taste, picky eater, I guess. Let them some stuff in my face. She got a natural rap like a natural do like the she don't like. I was outside of the building, I'm on in the spot when it be there, you gotta have faith. I'm in a mandatory said ever since we lost bro, it ain't really much more I can take. But 10 when it's late, mama told me to pray. I do that cause you know I can play. You felt the fill up for real, we got rides in the back, but you know we ain't coming to play. You be up playing the States, I be up playing abroad with the mates.
Make room on my plate. I just said my grace and then I ate. Got a particular taste. I just stuffed my pockets in my face. Okay, let's have a debate. We talking about, I promise I'm feeling the way. I took the bodies up out of my closet. I buried them deep and they still in the way.
shooting from a cannon. Mid-flight, here to recite, I ain't landing. Handles like a vandal at night, you can't grab it. Fire underneath my hood is outstanding. Blast through a wall of bricks like Superman did. Ain't nothing holding me back but me standing. So I'ma take off right now from this planet. The new sound has been found in yo. I don't know what you've been told, but I ain't gonna stop till I break the mold. You see, I'm born in a million. I wanna rise in the ceiling, yes I do. I think it's time to see a brand new menu. I said I'm born in a million. I'm born in a million. Brand new horizon, the world's in my hands and the sun's tantalizing. Grab hold of mine if you want some good time, and it's been too long and you need some unwinding. Woo! Shake it low, the new sound has been found, and yo, I don't know what you've been told, but I ain't gonna stop till I break the mold. You see, I'm born in a million. I wanna rise in the ceiling, yes I do. I think it's time to see a brand new menu. I said I'm born in a million. Born in a million. Just don't stop. Born in a million. Born in a million.
I ain't seen real brown since seen nothing. I ain't seen real, I ain't seen real brown since tripping off grades. I just be making up different reasons for my nieces. From my day I pick enough to keep it up, but ain't no thing straight. Cause ain't no reason for this money to stay. Like what you want, what you want. I got Jesus giving money, what you want. I've been sitting and pitching this for a reason to cry. So I'ma say I love you, but keep a look on my eye. Cause I can never really want you less than money or pride. So when I say I really love you, boy, just know it's a lie. Like I ain't mean it, I ain't mean it. I just need another reason for a sequence. Another bag, another season, another description, another feeling. Boy, God, I gave him a lot, but I keep.
Homie got a pump cause he got no. Homie stay trippin' cause I got no funds. Homie got a pump cause he got no. Homie stay trippin' cause I got no funds. Homie got a bump with it ain't not fun. Boy, I got a bump with it ain't not fun. Boy, I got a
Take a drive from downtown along Broad Street. You run into Lincoln Financial Field, the home of the Eagles here in South Philadelphia. So good to have you on board with us, Mike Tirico, Greg Olson here. Greg, you look at the marquee, and it's a lot of offensive stars here. I'm looking at the other side. Defenses better show up here if you want to walk out with a win.
Yeah, I think the burden, of course, lies on the players, particularly the players in the secondaries of both of these teams. They're going to have moments where they've got to win one-on-one, as you said, against some of the top offensive skill players in the league. But I also feel like there's a lot on the shoulders of this defensive coordinator. Can you change up coverages, change up looks, make it difficult pre and post snap? not only on these wide receivers and skill players, but also on the guy with the ball in his hand, calling the shots, playing quarterback.
That's a nice pickup on a first down throw. It's a gain of 8. Here's 2nd and 2. They'll run it for the first time with Bijan Robinson. Threw him up the sideline at the 45. 14 on the pickup. First down, Atlanta. Now, faking the give. Now, deep ball for London. That'll be batted away. Incomplete. Coverage very strong defensively. It's 2nd down. Operating from the gun, it's Daniels. Laying out, and he made the catch. What a play. A pickup there of 28 yards. On play action, he'll set up to throw. Here's a shot toward the end zone.
The sideline erupted. They thought that was an easy 6, but instead, it was nothing but disappointment. I mean, that is a gut-wrenching missed opportunity for the offense, and he has his head down just in disbelief. I think he just rushed that decision just a little bit downfield. I mean, it's one thing to trust your guy to make a play in tight coverage, but I think if he was a little bit more patient in his progression, there was an easier throw out there.
That's in the end zone and intercepted. It's the Honey Badger, Tyrann Mathieu. And the Eagles are going to get the football at their own 23.
So anytime a team suffers an early setback like that interception, human instinct says, Mike, we need to get away from our game plan. We need to adjust. I don't think that's the case. There's a lot of game left, a lot of chances to avenge that play and still connect downfield on some of these passes. All proven, though, Mike, they've got to identify what went wrong, let's correct it so we're able to move forward.
First carry for Saquon Barkley. He lowers the shoulder. A gain of about 3. They face 2nd down and 7. They run out of the gun with Barkley. He'll pop this ahead for about 4, but it will set up 3rd down. Operating from the gun, here's Hurts. That ball is caught on the sideline and both feet inbounds. A big 3rd down pickup for a first down. Here's Barkley. An attack is going to be made down at the 40-yard line.
The goal of every offense, Mike, is to find a way to establish a balance between the run and the pass. With some success here early on the ground, will open up things as the game unfolds for the quarterback in this passing game.
A gain of 4 as he's taken down. Here's 2nd and 6. From the shotgun, it's Hurts. Off he goes. And he's out of bounds, but they are in the red zone, out inside the 20. Ball down to the 16-yard line, and it's 1st and 10. The defense all over this one. They get him behind the line of scrimmage, a loss of a couple. Last play went the wrong way. It sets up 2nd and long. It's 2nd down and 12. A run up the middle with Barkley. And he will get forward for about 5 yards. That sets up 3rd down. A shotgun snap now to Hurts. That's going to be incomplete. And it'll leave just enough time for one final play in this opening quarter.
We're starting to see a lot of this on 3rd down, Mike, where they're going to rely on the run after catch to pick up these 3rd down conversions. You know what that depends on? You have to actually complete the ball, and in this case, it falls incomplete.
That is caught. What a job to keep the play alive. Garrett Wilson. Touchdown, Eagles. Greg, it's one of those, sometimes you got to feel like you know where the ball's going to go, and the defense knows it too, but it still ends up in that guy's hands for the touchdown.
Absolutely, Mike. In these critical situations, like down here in the red zone, it's players.
7-0 is our score as this kick is sent into the air. Here's Smith to return it. And their drive will begin at the 30-yard line. 1st and 10. Off the play fake, he'll look to throw. That is downfield to the tight end Pitts. A nice throw by the rookie from LSU. He's got his team a 1st down. From the shotgun, it's Daniels. Throw over the middle, brought in by Adams. And they'll move this one down inside the 40-yard line. Ball rests at the 37. It's 1st and 10. Working out of the gun, it's Daniels. That's deep for the back of the end zone.
So, of course, you prefer to connect on that throw, but think about it like this, Mike. The more they continue to test this defense downfield, the more it's going to open up some of those shorter passes underneath.
A throw left side there, not going to find the target. Incomplete.
Well, it's pretty clear the main reason why they find themselves trailing in this game, Mike, has really just been the inefficiency of this offense and primarily out of the quarterback position. I mean, to complete less than half of your pass attempts, it just makes it very hard to compete at a high level consistently in the NFL. And if they want to find themselves having any chance of getting back into this game and winning this one, he's going to have to get a lot better with the ball.
A run on 1st and goal. And he gets out wide. He'll go to the end zone. Bijan Robinson. Touchdown, Atlanta. The extra point is good. And the Falcons will level things out at 7 apiece. We're all tied, 7 apiece. And the kick's away. From the 6, here comes a return. He'll get this up to the 28-yard line. Nice place for the drive to start. 3 tight ends in the game to start the drive. On the ground is Barkley to start the drive. And he tries to get back to the line of scrimmage, but will not happen here. He's going to lose a yard. Lost 1 on the last play, so now it's 2nd and 11. Oh, in trouble. Down he goes.
This has been a tough sequence right out of the jump. You work all week on your opening script, and they're usually the plays that you feel the best about to try to establish some sort of early rhythm, but through 2 plays, run and pass, all they've done is go backwards.
And this ball incomplete on 3rd down. He was looking for Garrett Wilson there, and now it's 4th down. They're indeed going. It's Hurts. He's going to look downfield once again. And that is incomplete. The defense very happy to see that play call. The decision to go for it on 4th and long will end up in a turnover on down. That is caught. And he'll take it on in. Devontae Smith. Touchdown Falcons. The PAT, up and good. And the Falcons will move out to a 14-7 lead. The kickoff team is out on the field, and we're back to it as the kick's away. He fields it at the 8. Oh, he's got room past the 30. Good return here. Brings it up to the 33-yard line. They'll come up here 1st and 10. Hurts to throw. He's going to try it here again. That is knocked away. Incomplete. Good coverage there defensively. All over him. And it'll be second down. To throw, Hurts. A throw there on second down, going to be incomplete.
So as halftime looms, Mike, they have to find a way to capitalize on this drive right here and make sure they end the half with some sort of points. Now, that incompletion, not ideal, but at the very least it stops the clock. Catch your breath, get back in the huddle, and this next play, it's got to be a gotta-have-it best play call.
On fourth down, the snap comes to Hurts. He's got his tight end. That's Pitts. And he's going to have an Eagles first down. They come up with a big one there to keep the drive moving. And then some. They put Wilson in motion. Inside the 10, it is caught. And he is going to be out of bounds. A chance here to draw level before the break. It's first and goal. To the air again. Hurts. He's going to keep it himself.
It's a nice job here defensively. Down here tight, it's easy to be so concerned about stopping the pass that you lose sight of the quarterback when he decides to become a runner. Not the case here. Picks up a little positive yardage.
That's going to be intercepted in the end zone. Picked off by Reek Woolen. The drive begins at the 20. Here's first and 10. Off the play fake, here's Daniels. This throw pulled in by Pitts. And he'll be taken down up around the 32-yard line. Daniels now on first down. He'll get rid of it and complete it. That's his third catch of this first half and good enough for a first down. Daniels now going to look to throw. He's hit as he threw. It goes to the ground and it's an incomplete pass. Daniels going to throw again. That's going to wind up incomplete. Not much time remaining. Time for one more snap here in this first half. On third down, they'll throw with Daniels. He's going to look deep for Adams. And he will be brought down on what will be the final play here in this first half. So we reach halftime, and the visiting Falcons are in the lead. As we'll head down the coast now to Orlando. That's where we find Jonathan Coachman ready with our EA Sports halftime report. Coach, pretty interesting first half. We'll see if any strategy changes for the next 30 minutes or more as this second half gets underway. And they'll be set up well as he is past the 35-yard line. So they come to the line for first down and 10. They'll start on the ground with Barkley. Still keeping the legs moving, somehow managing to turn that into a game. Once again, it's Barkley. And he'll be brought down just shy of midfield.
When the offense broke the huddle in a line, Mike, I think everybody in the stadium knew this was going to be a run, but the offense is kind of saying, okay, line up, I dare you to try to stop us, and right now this defense has no answers.
And a good job following his blockers, a gain of 7. It'll be second down. Here's a handoff to Barkley. And he will work this down inside the 40. That's going to be good enough to move the chains. First down. Hurts going to keep it on the option. The defense not biting. They stay at home, stop the quarterback. No gain on the play.
No gain on the play. 2nd and 10 at the 38-yard line.
On play action, here's Hurts. That's caught over the middle. It's Wilson. And they will take him down at the 20-yard line.
That's good for another Eagle.
So out of the gun, they give it to Barkley. And he finds a little bit of space. He'll take this forward for a gain of 4. Here's a 2nd and 6.
A gain of 4. It's now 2nd and 6.
Now Hurts. Escaping the danger, throwing and completing. And the Eagles are going to be set up with a 1st and goal on a pass play that moves them down to the 1. Pitts is the man in motion. Here's Barkley. And that big offensive line. Clearing space. He's in. Saquon Barkley. Touchdown, Philadelphia. No problem there on the extra point. And the Eagles will tie things up. We are all even at 14. We are all square. 14 apiece the score as this one's away. A couple yards deep. He'll bring it out of the end zone. He'll come across the 20 and taken down at the 21-yard line. Now Daniels throwing on 1st and 10. Now deep ball for London. And he can't hang on through the contact. It's incomplete. What a good job defensively to meet him just as the ball was arriving. And it'll be 2nd down. Operating from the gun, it's Daniels. And that's going to be incomplete. Coverage was good that time. The contact jarring the ball loose and forcing 3rd down. From the shotgun on 3rd down, Daniels. And on 3rd down, that ball incomplete.
It seemed there was a bit of a busted coverage in the secondary, and I think that's what led that receiver to be so wide open. And that's a ball that just needs to be put on him. It doesn't have to be a perfect throw. It doesn't have to be thrown up.
And for a 3rd time today, he's intercepted. And he is going to score. A pick 6 for the touchdown. So they make the decision on 4th down to try to go for it. Instead, it goes back the other way for a pick 6.
Yeah, and anytime you go for it on 4th down, you're saying, hey, we don't mind rolling the dice and taking some chances. In this case, it backfires. The defense is able to capitalize, and they take it all the way back the other way.
Both teams ready to go once more as the kick's away. And we'll see a return here from his own end zone. He gets swarmed under. Doesn't even get to the 15. Here's 1st and 10. They'll throw with Daniels. Oh, he puts another ball up for grabs, and this one's also intercepted. Picked off by Jalen Ramsey.
This has been tough to watch, Mike, really for a lot of reasons. And when you talk to everybody around this building, they know the future of this organization rests on the shoulders of this young rookie quarterback. And there's going to be ups and downs. There's going to be missed throws and misreads. But 4 interceptions into today's game, you find yourself trailing here. At some point, they got to ask themselves, is this rookie giving us the best chance to win now, or are we just all in for the future?
Another shot at it from the 9. 2nd down and goal. Operating from the gun, here's Hurts. And they get to him and finally bring him down. It will go down as a sack. Good job so far by the defense protecting the short field. Now it's 3rd and goal. To the goal line and in. Touchdown, Eagles. The kicking team up for the extra point. The kick is good. And the Eagles have doubled their advantage. It is now a 28-14 game. The kickoff team is out on the field. And we're back to it as the kick's away. They'll elect to bring it out here from the end zone. They get across the 20, mark them at the 22-yard line. They'll go play action here with Daniels. That's going to be incomplete, and the clock will stop. Likely one more play in this third quarter. Daniels to throw on second down. Now, deep ball for London. That is caught! And he will finally be taken down. How about that? A really big play as the final one here in the third. On 1st and 10, here's Daniels. Looking right side, he's got a receiver. It's Smith. And that keeps him ahead of schedule. That's a first down completion of 7 yards. Throwing again, Daniels. He'll go right back to Smith. They hook up again. He's got a touchdown on the books from earlier, and that catch gets him a first down. To the air again is Daniels. And this is too far over the end line. It's incomplete. Even in the air, here's Daniels. Hit as he throws, and it is incomplete. Just couldn't deliver that one the way he wanted to. Not really sure if there was much there anyways. We do know it'll be third down. Play action. Here's Daniels. And that is incomplete.
This is one of those situations that plays directly into the hands of the defense because think, like, they know this offense has to be one-dimensional. This has to be a pass. So what do? They bring in extra defense.
And he will score. Game on. Kyle Pitts. Touchdown, Atlanta. Working out of the gun, it's Daniels. That's pulled in. And they're able to tack on the two-point conversion. So, things a little more interesting now. Back to a one-score game as they kick it away. This one taken at the 10. And a solid run back there. He'll get this out past the 30-yard line. They'll break the huddle. Coming up now for 1st and 10. They'll run straight ahead with Barkley. And he'll get forward for a couple. It's second down. They put Wilson in motion. And he's down on the other side of midfield. Mark him at the 48-yard line. Receiver in motion, headed left. And he'll be taken down as the clock ticks towards 2 minutes to play. So, 2 minutes to play here in the second half. We'll come back and finish this one off after this. We'll try again. It's 2nd and 10. On the handoff, this is Barkley. He'll turn this into a gain of about 4. It's going to lead to third down. They'll drop to throw. And that is incomplete.
They got there in a hurry, didn't they, Mike? I mean, luckily for him, he saw that free rusher coming and at the very least was able to get that ball out to prevent the sack.
Fourth down. Here's Hurts. This one incomplete. The defense up to the challenge there. They force the incompletion, and they'll take the ball over on downs. On first down, Daniel. And he got rid of that one quickly before the receiver even knew what was going on. That's incomplete. He'll try again here. It's 2nd and 10. There's Evans. He's got it. He'll get about 6 before he's taken down. The Philly faithful making some noise on their feet before 3rd down. From the shotgun, it's Daniel. And that could be the dagger. It's intercepted. It's the safety, Kyle Hamilton. And he's going to be brought down. What a turn of events here. He has given his guys 1st and 10 in the red zone.
It's not often, Mike, that everything breaks right for this type of return off of an interception. But, boy, is it beautiful when it does. I mean, look at the defenders just flip around and become blockers, trying to spring their guy to the house. Great athleticism, some great moves on his part. I mean, he's going to have some of his offensive teammates looking over their shoulder for their position.
They'll stay on the ground with Barkley.
Defensive coaches preach every day, Mike, swarm to the ball. Get as many hats to the ball carrier as possible. And this is a great reason why. The ball carrier is able to make the first guy miss, but it was the pursuit from the rest of the defense that's able to get him down and keep him to no gain.
And he's not going to get there again. Same player, same result. No gain, and now it's 4th down. And this one, right down the middle. It's good. And that could be big. They now take a 2-score advantage. So the kickoff team out there one final time in the final minute as they kick it away. On the return, here comes Evans. And he'll be brought down just beyond the 25-yard line. Here's 1st down. To throw is Daniels. Taking a shot downfield for Smith. And that is incomplete. Devontae Smith, the intended receiver, and it'll lead to a 2nd down. Here's Daniels. Again, working deep downfield. That's going to be incomplete, so no help there. And we're likely down to a final snap. Here we go. One final play. That'll be incomplete. And now we are down to likely just one more play. Trailing late, they've got to go here. It's 4th down. They'll go. Here's Daniels. Now, deep ball for London. Inside the 20. And he'll be brought down there. And that'll put a wrap on this one.
I'm vanilla, baby. I'll you, but I ain't no killer, baby. She 28, telling me I'm still a baby. I get love in Detroit like Skillet, baby. And the thing about your boy is I don't like no whips and chains, and you can't tie me down. But you can whip your lovin' on me. That's right, whip your lovin' on me. Young J-A-C-K-A-K-A, Rico like Suave, young Enrique, speaking at AKA. She's an alpha, but not around your boy. She get quiet around your boy. Hold on, don't know what you heard or what you thought about your boy, but they lied about your boy, going dumb, and it's something idiotic about your boy. She wearing cheetah print, that's how bad she won't be spotted around your boy. I don't like no whips and chains, and you can't tie me down, but you can whip your lovin' on me, baby, whip your lovin' on me. I'm vanilla, baby. I'll you, but I ain't no killer, baby. She 28, telling me I'm still a baby. I get love in Detroit like Skillet, baby. And the thing about your boy is I don't like no whips and chains, and you can't tie me down, but you can whip your lovin' on me, baby. young, MISSIONARY. He sharp like barbed wire. She stole my heart, then she got archived. I keep it short with a Lord Farquhar. All the girls in the front row, all the girls at the barricade, all the girls have been waiting all day. Let your tongue hang out, everything. If you came with a man, let go of his hand. Everybody in the suite kicking up their feet, stand up, dance. I see you. And all the guys in the back waiting on the next track. Cut your boy a little slack. It's Young Jack. I'm vanilla, baby. I'll you, but I ain't no killer, baby. She 28, telling me I'm still a baby. I get love in Detroit like Skillet, baby. And the thing about your boy is I don't like no whips and chains, and you can't tie me down. But you can whip your lovin' on me. That's right, whip your lovin' on me.
Business. This is highly recommended. This for all of my pushing the limit. Mile high got me over here with the flight attendant.
Yeah, I've been around the world and and seen them thing that I can't buy. See, reaching these type of heights that come with a third eye. I'm better at betting on me. The numbers don't lie.
That's how we rollin'. You know them gold diggers. Want the pick of the litter, burying them hidden figures. I keep them triple hitters. Call them silverback gorillas going 8-8. And you know ain't nobody. What up?
Showtime. Yeah, this is the big ticket. Culture Cop Town. I'm talking that King Richard. It's like a movie. I'm seeing the bigger picture. These fellas are Cinderellas. I'm crushing them glass slippers.
On sight, I give you the green light. It's all bark. We all bite.
You gambling with your life? Well, let's roll the dice.
Don't be some problems if this dog in a fight.
That's right.
I'm just trying to get
Legendary.
Open them wide.
Something like
Mind if I pull up with a few?
We can't arrange that.
Dropping out of the blue.
You know I that.
All I wanna do is and just take your money. All I wanna do is and just take your money.
Hip hop took this globe.
We done did it.
Wanna see a mogul? We showing you how to pivot. Got this from DMC. Let's run with it. Took the fundamentals and having some fun with it.
These songs, King Kong, my team strong. Godzilla set fire to whatever I breathe on. Got the killers in choir all singing my theme song.
I could never do this alone. Still Dre, still on top, still got it. The Sonic still iconic, they still the product. I seen the money coming, I showed you that I'm a prophet.
And I'm riding shotgun in case get out of pocket. Why you wanna press the issue? You need to stop and keep a lawyer on retainer for depositions and dockets. Back to the topic in case you forgot it. Anonymous head bobbing, baby, keep that popping front.
Baby, I'm just trying to get
Legendary.
Open them wide.
Something like
Mind if I pull up with a few?
We can't arrange that.
Dropping out of the blue.
You know I that.
All I wanna do is and just take your money. All I wanna do is and just take your money.
Like damn, why I get a like urn? I'ma drop top. The sun won't burn when it lit like what, but the stripes ain't earned. I'ma get it right now, I ain't waiting no turn. Got a brand new house, tryna avoid my hurt. About 6 point something in the field like church. Or the hood got whack and the set went turn. Got a 488 in the glide like Kurt. I've been living off golf on the last few deals. When the night check came and I still got chills. Hit a 2K lick, I ain't even go pro. Got a boss outlet, now I'm smelling like gold. Call me Ice Cube, baby, where they sit on my chain. Heard a lame tryna play up my name when I'm 23 to it. And I'm going no brain, going dumb with these hundreds in my thumb. Got stank. Out here, everything come free. I ain't never met God, but I bet he know me. Put the money in a set of down them streets. Through the boy alley hooping, I ain't riding on fleet. Got a Porsche light scan in the ceiling, got peeled. I was 20 plus young when got real. Young black boy running, got me out of that field. Better living off game, you should get it on film. I ain't never your kind, late but I'm really on time. Girl, what you put in your mind, I ain't digging your sign. True for that mind, hurt but I made it out fine. Still in my prime, bro, really outline. Talk like he 20 out grind, throwing 20 on 9. How you live with no spine, bro, better off dying. Man, you got nerve, bro, need to get a bird. And I'ma get it off first, find a way you ain't surf. looking all hurt. Funny till your ego got nerfed. Boy, I made it all worse. Woke up looking like work. 150 lay on my shirt, 20 lay on my teeth. Boy, I make an M in my sleep. Everything I want in my reach. I'ma run it off tops. Wonder where I've been pulling off lots. 454, I'ma keep it on stock. Bezel with the ticker on rocks. Big side, tell me what I ain't got. Get it right now where I got it back then. Number one stunner, but the level on. Raised by the gang with a meal like Philly with a watch 250 in a so silly. Yeah, 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 When the door got closed, I ain't feel too bad. I'ma run mine up, I'ma have some stash. Now you in a broad purse, but you going outside. Now you on the couch surfing, you keep a little rash. Living out his backpack, need to get it back. Got a grade double R and need both lanes. Got a dollar to his name, but he all gang. Well, you all on my when I find that strange. Keep playing with the fire, but his get burned. But your boy got spit when the light got turned. Got a dog crack when the boy won't learn. Big racked up shorty when the block gets served. Always sorry when the cap don't work. Got the butterfly doors and the fly like bird. And I love my but I ain't them nerd like damn. Why pie get like yarn?
Innovative energy is contagious. Pick up the bases, one for the ages. Ain't no debating, we gonna make it. Hey, hey, back to the basics. Dedicated, breaking out of the matrix. Levitated, flying higher than spaceships. Elevated, celebrated. Woo, woo. I got the power. Woo, woo. I got the power. Hey, hey, you ain't never seen it like this. You ain't never seen it like this. You ain't never seen it like this. Look at me go.
Sometimes you gotta lose yourself to find yourself again. Welcome back, Marlena.
Yeah. One for the money and one for the homies. I move with respect, I don't need nothing on me. The Father may wait for me, feel just like Bronny. I got my little belly, my blessings, they on me. They rain, yeah, you see how I'm coming. Come on. It sound like we drumming. I reach on my goals, like my nephew be dumping. Back on the rims, riding on rims. Came in all black to that, I came back to my to that ripping off Cadillac. Feel like a Cadillac, nothing but class. It's never been average, never been Averix on me, I'm tougher than homie Javante. The fight is my mantra, I want it, I will. Get you a wheel, they carry it. We fighting a little, my is all. I'm back in my bag, I'm back in my bag, I'm done. know I'm gon' hustle like rubber band on it. Counting my blessings, I'm laughing like Jonah. You don't wish me well, I guess you don't know me. Got all these like Malcolm and Sadie. That's word to my mama, tatted on my body. My left arm, they ain't left arm, they still doing harm. Bodies on bodies, cried over Malcolm, I cried over Dolphin. I'm crying for Nipsey, been feeling like Lauren. Carried the cross, got the sun in my eyes. Grew for this, I ain't meant to be no bride. I'm married, but I know you still feel obliged. Bounce on these, I learned from tonight. Back in my bag and as big as a duffel with blessings on blessings. I came through this struggle, I'm back.
I'm back in my bag. I'm back in my bag on guard. I'm back in my bag. I'm back in my bag on guard.
Yeah, yeah. I came through the rain and I came through the thunder. I pushed through the pain, I'm laughing at summer. My hair was way hotter, I feel like a soda. Escape with my truth, I came back like Nirvana. Throat is all rocky, it's nothing I real. Go back to back, baby, can't no one here see us. Stomach it all tied, look like a Leah. Went back and forth and back, just like a cornerback. Yeah, yeah, you got veins, I respect whole veins. Tell them get low, man. Just flying high, I gave them low, man. Food for the color the whip. Culinary on my wrist, cooking you, I ain't forgot what you did. State of it all, eventually falls. Frequency, this is the ship, I'm home.
I'm back in my bag. I'm back in my bag on guard. I'm back in my bag. I'm back in my bag on guard. I'm back in my bag. I'm back in my bag on guard. I'm back in my bag. I'm back in my bag on guard.
I'm vanilla, baby. I'll you, but I ain't no killer, baby. She 28, telling me I'm still a baby. I get love in Detroit like Skillet, baby. And the thing about your boy is I don't like no whips and chains, and you can't tie me down. But you can whip your lovin' on me. That's right, whip your lovin' on me. Young J-A-C-K-A-K-A, Rico like Suave, young Enrique, speaking at AKA. She's an alpha, but not around your boy. She get quiet around your boy. Hold on, don't know what you heard or what you thought about your boy, but they lied about your boy. Going dumb, and it's something idiotic about your boy. She wearing cheetah print, that's how bad she won't be spotted around your boy.
I don't like no whips and chains, and you can't tie me down. But you can whip your lovin' on me, baby. Whip your lovin' on me.
I'm vanilla, baby. I'll you, but I ain't no killer, baby. She 28, telling me I'm still a baby. I get love in Detroit like Skillet, baby. And the thing about your boy is I don't like no whips and chains, and you can't tie me down. But you can whip your lovin' on me, baby. Whip your lovin' on me. Young M-I-S-S-I-O-N-A-R-Y. He's sharp like barbed wire. She stole my heart, then she got archived. I keep it short with a Lord Farquhar. All the girls in the front row, all the girls in the barricade, all the girls have been waiting all day. Let your tongue hang out, everything. If you came with a man, let go of his hand. Everybody in the suite kicking up their feet, stand up, dance. I see you. And all the guys in the back waiting on the next track. Cut your boy a little slack. It's Young Jack. I'm vanilla, baby. I'll you, but I ain't no killer, baby. She 28, telling me I'm still a baby. I get love in Detroit like Skillet, baby. And the thing about your boy is I don't like no whips and chains, and you can't tie me down. But you can whip your lovin' on me. That's right, whip your lovin' on me.
That's how I be happy. It's for all my not abandoned. For my ladies on stage, they clapping. Transaction, cause your mama need a mansion. Get crackin', put them in the. Can't forget the yellow brother in. Shed so many tears, lost 100 friends. Every time I see them, I'ma need that. Believe that. Label tryna give me feedback, tell me bring the streets back. Fans said they want 2015 Vince. Drop big fish, cuz been weeks since. Damn. Tell me how you really feel. Yeah. All I wanted was a couple mil. Make the city proud. Put it on for them. Come and tear it down. What are you about? In the ghetto, I'm a Martian. Crash landing. In the dirty apartment. Stay shy. I'll forever be the hardest. Big time. Like streets, no love, I'm asleep with my Porsche 911, slide through the section. Gotta show my homies I'm on now. Both souls on the ground, never sold out. What you know about this? No glitz and glamour. Under my polo pajamas, face getting ran, gotta watch for the cameras. Before you get freaky, can't with no random these the sneaky. If police come action, then you never see me. The ghetto will trap you, but I love it. Yeah, I love it. In the ghetto, I'm a Martian, crash landing. In them dirty, dirty apartments, stay silent. I forever be the hardest, big time. Like New Orleans, real shine. Like the perfect door, yeah. City in the ghetto, I'm a soldier. Where they at? Where they at?
Oh, we need nobody else but God. That's all we need, you understand what I'm saying? Everybody else is sour, you know what I'm saying? Everybody, family, turn your back on you, everything, you know what I'm talking about? But you know one day, you got a soldier like me, I'm gonna stay solid, baby, to the bone, bro, so you know me. You understand what I'm saying? Off the top.
I don't need your flowers, I'm living. First time I seen $1 million, I squinted. Bro, give me a pack to help me hustle. Came a long way from the project buildings. That's where Granny went when she left Louisiana, trying to dodge Jim Crow. But you can't escape the master stained glass windows. Got my vision from the past. I'm probably finna go to hell, but it don't matter, seeing heaven on earth. No, I could've been up on the shirt. If I ain't get my together, go to work. I've been hitting the licks since flip verse flirts. Riding like witchcraft, finding beauty in the darkness like Rembrandt. Everybody gang, gang, gang till it get bad. Do you hear me? The ghetto was a mismatch. You ain't never finna win that. Nah. In the ghetto, I'm a Martian, crash landing. In the dirty, dirty apartments, stay silent. I forever be the hardest, big time. Like New Orleans, real shine. Like the perfect door, yeah. City in the ghetto, I'm a soldier. Where they at? Where they at? In the ghetto, I'm a Martian, crash landing. In the dirty, dirty apartments, stay silent. I forever be the hardest, big time. Like New Orleans, real shine. Like the perfect door, yeah. City in the ghetto, I'm a soldier. Where they at? Where they at?
You say my look good in my tight little dress. Rock it up and me make the man them obsessed. Put in the work when we dance and we sweat. Dangerous when you get smooth like the skin on my face. Draw figure 8 when me wind up my waist. Bumper and boom, we no need either wait. If you get it, off the plate. You wanna run it up, run it up all night. If the lights went down, get your kip up, baby. You wanna drop it down, pick it up, turn around, lift it
The city of Philadelphia is one of rich history and passion, and you can always count on the latter when you step inside Lincoln Financial Field. Happy to be on hand. I'm Brandon Gaudin with Charles Davis. And before we kick, partner, your keys to the game, please.
Well, my keys are on the defensive side of the ball for both teams. And the big one, making sure you avoid giving up the big play. These safeties are going to get tested all game long. Their job, keep the ball in front of them, tackle people, make them run extra plays in order to try and score.
Charles and I have been looking forward to this one all week. And off we go from Lincoln Financial Field. Here comes Devin Hester bringing it out. And this return going to come to a quick end as he is belted at the end of that one. In motion right is Wilson. Hurts with a little pop pass on the jet sweep. Room to maneuver at the 35. Down the sideline he goes. Touchdown, Falcons. Garrett Wilson, 78 yards. And the Falcons will jump on top with the game's first score here this afternoon. So that's going to be a nice one for the passing stats, and that's how it will go down in the stat sheet. But the success of that play, no doubt, all thanks to the talents of the wideout.
Oh, he was definitely the recipient of good blocking as well, especially at the line of scrimmage. And once he got around the corner, you got the sense that no one was going to get him. Really nice ball handling, too, in order to get it to him.
Set now to kick this one away, and off it goes. Oh, a good-looking return set up here. And what a return. He's all the way down to the 30. So 1st and 10 now from the 30. Looking to pass. Tua. Smith. And he caught it up. And he fumbled it. It's on the ground. And the Falcons grab it. And his guys will take over at the 25-yard line. Obviously, you got to hold on to the football, but I've got to give credit to the defense there. Good job of knocking it free.
Yeah, because a lot of the time we just blame the offensive players for not taking care of it. How about the effort of the defensive players knowing that guys are going to, and if they're good, anticipate the contact coming and try and cover up the football. And they still find ways to knock it free.
And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. That's a good way to start the drive. 17 yards and a first down.
Partner, we always talk about how important third down is, but I think first down is equally important because everything comes off of that play. If the defense wins the down, they are able to attack. If the offense wins the down, they might go faster, do other things, and change things up. That big play right there allows this offense to really get in gear.
From the 47, it's 2nd and 5. Off the play fake, here's Hurts. Rifles one, and that's going to be intercepted. Picked up by the Hall of Famer, John Lynch. And the Eagles are going to take possession here at their own 47-yard line.
Brandon, I'm not going to tell him that you called him old in our pregame meeting, but this guy has been around a long time. If there's a trick in the book, he knows it. He probably even wrote a few chapters. And this is what he's always had, and that's a nose for the football. He's able to come away here with the interception.
Already at the line, this Philly offense set to go. They start near midfield following the interception as they begin 1st and 10. And he sneaks his way forward only for a couple here. 2nd down. From just shy of midfield, here's 2nd down and 8.
2 yards on the pickup. It's 2nd and
8. Here's Tua. He'll buy some time right. And I think that one might have been intercepted, but he will be ruled out of bounds. So this will go only as incomplete. So the failure to connect on second down, that leaves them staring up here at a 3rd and 8. Tua going to throw. Oh, he tries to force it in, and it's intercepted. Down the right sideline. And he takes this one back into the end zone, and the Falcon defense has a touchdown. No going for 2. They'll kick the point after. And it's good, and they have jumped out here to a quick 14-0 first quarter lead. So they throw the pick 6. They'll get another shot at it now as this one's in the air. And all in all, a pretty solid return. Nearly got it to the 35. They'll mark him down officially at the 34. The Eagles offense set to begin their next drive. Not only are they in search of their first score, they're in search of their first down in this ball game as they come up 1st and 10. A short one going to be taken in here by Schultz. It'll be a gain of 5, and that'll make it 2nd down.
Hey, let's face it, you can put any Halloween costume on him. You're not going to be able to disguise him because for a tight end of his size, difficult to sneak him anywhere, but that's what they tried to do. Lined up on his right, tried to work his way back to his left, but just a minimal gain as the defense was able to react quickly.
6 yards to pick up, and that's a 1st down. Now Tua, rolling to his left. Opted to run for it. The decision a good one. Picking up the first, getting 14 yards on the scramble. From Falcon territory now, here's 1st and 10 at the 41. And Smith running right. 20. Oh, a heck of a touchdown, Philadelphia. Emmitt Smith. 41 yards. And the Eagles are back within a score.
But earlier in the week when they had their scouting report meeting, this was the explosiveness that they talked about trying to contain. They were concerned about it all week, yet he still did it to them. Wonder how that's going to carry over the rest of the game.
Extra point up and good by Dicker. And that'll make our score 14-7. This game back within a touchdown now as the kickoff's away. And a nice return sets him up pretty good here right at the 30-yard line. About set to begin their next drive, the Falcons offense at the line. Been a little bit of an interesting start. The first drive for him, Charles, they had the passing touchdown. The second drive, he threw the interception. So we'll see with this third drive of the ball game. There he goes, right side. And he'll take it into the end zone. Touchdown, Atlanta. Dalton Schultz, 70 yards. And the Falcons are able to strike quickly to add on to their lead. Boy, still in the first quarter, and look out. I mean, they are on pace for over 80 points in this game. I don't know that they'll get there, CD, but this has been impressive to watch so far.
That certainly would be history in the making, wouldn't it, partner? I'm glad
Atlanta's 11 ready to go, and they kick it away. And beyond the 20, but not by much. In fact, just a yard pass there to the 21. Already at the line, this Philly offense set to go. Right now, Charles, it just feels like they're trying to keep pace. They did score the touchdown last time out, but they still trail by double digits here. We'll see if this offense is once again up to the task.
Yeah, and I think that after the last drive, they've gotten pretty revved up, don't you think? Everything they were doing was working pretty well. They go back out there with the same mindset, play at the same tempo and the same pace. Still a lot of time left to make something happen in this one.
Going to the air, Tagovailoa. A short one going to be taken in here by Schultz. Call it a gain of a yard. And 3rd and 8 now.
As a defense, you're more balanced when you're in zone coverage because you're able to keep your eyes on the quarterback and see the play develop in front of you. They're able to keep the quick pass in front of them and stop it right at the line of scrimmage.
Tagovailoa working out of the gun. They'll roll him out right. And he will get him down a couple yards shy of the first down marker. A nice tackle coming up from his free safety spot. And how about the call here? They need 2 yards in their own territory on 4th down, and they're going to go for it. 2 minutes remaining in this first half of football. The offense staying out. They're going to go on 4th and 2. They're going for it. Here's Tua with it. He will have the conversion and more than that. Finding room at midfield. And finally taken down at the 44-yard line. 27 yards, a big play there on 4th.
That's good for an Eagles.
Here's Tagovailoa to throw. Rolling to his right. And he'll go out of bounds right around the 40. He'll wind up getting right about 4 there on the scramble, and it's 2nd down.
I did like his decision-making there to make sure they picked up something instead of forcing a throw. Now they've got more manageable play coming up to try and pick up the first down, and don't rule out the possibility that he just keeps it and runs again.
Good work on the scamper by Tagovailoa. It's a first down.
That's multiple times now he's tagged them with a big gain with his legs. Really showing off some nice awareness and the ability to correctly realize when he's got a chance to tuck it and go himself.
Calling a gain of 6 on the play, and that'll bring up 2nd down. That's a staple of this offense. Drag route to the tight end.
Yeah, he's unable to use his size to break off much more yardage after the catch, but still an effective gain nonetheless.
Smith up the middle. And they'll bring him down at the 13-yard line. 59 yards rushing for him now, and he's carried the ball just 5 times. The Eagles going to take the first of their timeouts as they stop it with 28 seconds to go in the first half of play. Tua sets up to pass it. He'll be hit and taken down at the 21. They'll wind up losing 8 on the sack there, and it's 2nd down. Got to imagine the pass rush will be equally intense here on 2nd down following the sack. It's 2nd and 18. Tua, a final shot before half. Oh, it's intercepted. A drive killer there. And he will be brought down on what will be the final play of this first half. And that'll do it for the end of the 2nd quarter. This is the NFL, and it's on EA Sports. And we welcome you back live now inside the booth alongside Charles Davis. I'm Brandon Gaudin, set and ready to rock for the 3rd quarter. It's the Eagles ready to see the football first, and they trail here as we resume action in this 3rd quarter. And they're going to start this drive in pretty good shape up past the 30. The Eagles offense set to begin their next drive. And they're down on the scoreboard. Sort of a sloppy first half. And Coach Davis, if you were in the locker room, what would the message have been?
I think I'd have to go with something you don't ordinarily go with in the NFL. That's a little fire and brimstone. You've got to fire these guys up. Make them understand what's going on out there. They were so sloppy in the first half. Too many turnovers. Tighten things up. Maybe get in their face a little bit. Get in their grill. And then send them back out.
He finds Smith out of the backfield. It'll be a gain of just a yard, and it'll be a 3rd and about 13.
Well, offensively, that's the mismatch that you want. You want to force a linebacker to try and cover your back out of the backfield, out in some open space. But linebackers nowadays, they run like backs, and they take a lot of pride in covering. What a nice play he made there in the open field.
Being chased out left. Gonna look deep for Wilson. Oh, and Tua going to be intercepted for the 3rd time. And a big turnover there as his guys will get the football back. The Atlanta offense out there for their next drive. And their defense just helped them out by getting the football back on the opening drive here in the second half. And now can the offense follow through with points on their... And he's free going down the left side. It's a foot race. Garrett Wilson. Touchdown, Falcons. Garrett Wilson. 2 catches, 2 touchdowns here so far. And the Falcons take a 3-touchdown lead. Oh, they flip it to the kicker. He looks like he's going to throw it. It's caught inside the 10. And he gets in. Well, no one was expecting a fake there, but they add 2 more onto their lead. The kickoff team on the field now as they will send this one away. Unable to corral him. He fights through. And all in all, a pretty solid return. Nearly got it to the 35. They'll mark him down officially at the 34. Already at the line, this Philly offense set to go. Well, it's a game that they would rather probably forget about, at least to this point, Charles. And one reason is turnovers. The turnover on the last drive, they had the issue in the first half as well. And that's really, unfortunately for them, helped to put this game out of reach.
And you know they won't want to admit it to themselves, but we know that winning the game is pretty much out of the picture now. So their bottom line is, how do they play a clean game the rest of this one, right? Take care of the football, no more turnovers, and see how that works.
Out of the gun on 3rd down, here's Tua. Well, had his hands on it, couldn't bring it in. Pretty symptomatic of how this game's been going.
Looks like another empty possession offensively. And you're at that point in the game where you can't afford too many more of these. So this is going to require some heavy thinking on the sideline to figure out what they can do to crack this defense.
And he's brought down. Can't do anything with a football. It's a sack and a turnover on downs. Boy, a real head-scratcher there. And the Falcons will take control of the football in great field position. And that is incomplete.
They started this drive backed up against the wall by the turnover, but I love their fight, planted their feet, and forced the incompletion on 1st down.
A give to Barkley out of the gun. And he's going to take this close to the 1st down marker as he stopped at the Eagles 17. 9 yards, not quite enough, and they'll be left now with 3rd and 1. So they just need 1 yard here to pick up the 1st down. The slot man in motion right. They'll go with a touch pass here, trying to pick it up. And so close, he gets it to the 1. Out of bounds right there. They're able to convert on 3rd down, and that sets up a 1st and goal. It'll be Hurts on the option. And he will take it in for a Falcon touchdown. Jalen Hurts keeping it himself from a yard out. And the Falcons will add on to their lead here in the final minute of the 3rd. Oh, they pitch to the tight end. It's a fake.
I know they're not asking me, but I'll give you my opinion anyway. I think it's time to erase that play from the call sheet. I guess they figure with the big lead they can experiment a little bit. But all in all, just go ahead and put that play on ice.
Out is the kickoff unit as they run up and send this one away. And he's going to be stopped cold. Good coverage there by the kick team to bring that return to an abrupt halt. The Eagles offense set to begin their next drive. Well, this has been a tough one for them, Charles. They've struggled really on both sides of the football. And one thing that's really plagued them, the turnovers. They've had issues keeping the football in their possession.
And every game that's ever been played, all coaches talk about taking care of the football and limiting turnovers. And in this one, after we saw that first turnover, we worried that things would snowball, and it certainly did, especially on the scoreboard.
Just a gain of a couple there. And now 3rd down and 6 to go. So they'll get a little extra time to come up with his 3rd down play. And welcome back. We are in the city of brotherly love, Philadelphia. The Eagles on third down. Not good. 0 for 4 thus far. This will be 3rd and 6. Throwing now is Tagovailoa. That is caught. And he takes this up to the 40-yard line before being corralled. 12 yards is the pickup. Good for an Eagle first down. From the gun, it's Tua. This is Smith with a grab. And he's going to get this all the way down inside the 35. A good pickup there, 26 yards. With this game well in hand, perhaps we are seeing the coverage lighten up a little bit as they got burned there a bit for a first down.
Well, we certainly know the coach isn't happy along the sideline because he certainly wants them to finish this one out the way they started it. He doesn't want to give up any soft completions, no late points. He wants this lead to stay right where it is.
Tua setting up shop to throw again. He's going to let this go. Back of the end zone. And it'll be intercepted. And the Falcons are going to get the football here as the ball will come out to the 20. And that gives him now 3 interceptions in the game.
Well, someone's locked into what they're trying to get done in the passing game. When was the last time we had someone get 3 in a contest?
2011, wasn't it? Kurt Coleman.
Oh, yeah,
then with the Eagles.
That's right. Then with the Eagles. And I believe it's against Washington and Rex Grossman.
That's correct.
Partner, you and I have struggled with this for years. You've got the lead. Just take care of the football and burn some of that clock. But there's something to be said for not taking your foot off the gas as well, because you can never have too big of a cushion. That one, though, falls incomplete.
Look at the big man rumble. Inside the 10. And he will get into the end zone. It's another touchdown. This thing is ugly. Extra point attempt here still to come. Oh, they flip it to the kicker. He looks like he's going to throw it. And would you believe it? This is caught in the end zone. And the fake extra point works to extend their lead by 2. The kickoff unit is out on the field, and they will send this one away. Oh, a good return up past the 30. Past midfield. Still going. One man to beat, and he will score. Touchdown, Eagles. Still down very big on the scoreboard, but a little feather in their cap here.
And it's a big-time play, and if you don't get energized after a kick return, well, then your team just doesn't have any spark. We'll find out if this is the start of a big comeback or just cosmetics as we go along.
So unable to throw it in for 2 from the 2. Let me ask you, as a former DB, what changes there around the goal line on a 2-point conversion as far as how you're defending it?
You just make sure you never back up and you never retreat. You establish yourself really on the line of scrimmage, put your heels on the goal line at worst, and if they're going to throw the ball, make them throw it over your head because they're going to run out of space because of the back of the end zone. Never let a guy catch one in front of you.
About set to begin their next drive, the Falcons offense at the line. Well, they don't really need the points here, Charles, given what we're looking at on the scoreboard. It's caught inside the 25. And they are going to score again. Yet another touchdown as they just add to their totals. Now the extra point. Oh, and now they're going to fake it. And he can't get rid of it. He's taken down.
Okay, they went for the fake off of the extra point attempt. It's a long way to go, and they didn't get there. Didn't get it completed successfully. Did someone dare them to do that? Did someone double dog dare them to do that?
I was going to ask you, maybe they saw something on film, but do you see something on film with those to try something from the 15 on a PAT? I don't know.
The only thing they needed to see on film there was a snap, a hold, and someone kicking the ball through the post.
Already at the line, this Philly offense set to go. Well, CD, it's all window dressing at this point. I mean, the best they can do is in the game with a nice drive to maybe build some momentum to move forward into their next contest.
Yeah, and with how lopsided this game has been, even one score might not do a lot of cosmetic good on the scoreboard, partner, because it's just about looking forward at this point. Get a touchdown here, give yourself some positive momentum and reps to focus on when you get back to practice in the next couple of days.
Well, it's caught on the right side. It's Smith. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. It's an Eagles first down on a gain of 11. He'll look to throw. Goes right back to Smith again. And he goes out of bounds and looks like right at the 50. Second down and a yard. From midfield, here's Tua, sliding out of the pocket. And he's going to be out of bounds, but not before he takes it inside the 40. Nowhere to go downfield, but he's able to get out of bounds and stop the clock here with a first down. They're going to look to throw. And boy, another ill-advised throw there, as that will wind up incomplete.
And that's another play that's painted the picture of this game overall. It's been a blowout. It's been continually fueled by big turnovers and stops for one side and an inability to advance the ball from the other.
A short one going to be taken in here by Schultz. 4 yards the gain, and it'll bring up a third down. The Eagles going to take the first of their timeouts as they'll stop it with just over 40 seconds to go in the game. 7th play of the drive upcoming here on 3rd and 6. Now back to throw. And down he goes. They sack him back right around the 41-yard line. Sacked by Chris Long, making sure his presence is felt. No choice but to go. Here's 4th down now. As expected, they're going for it to keep the drive alive. And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. They had to go for it with such little time remaining. And the Falcons' defense stands tall. They'll get the football back. The Atlanta offense out there for their next drive. Well, they came into this one with a vision, Charles, and it has played out exactly as they had hoped, if not even better. They've got the huge lead here, and now the football for the final moments of the... And this is going to be intercepted. Picked by Kevin Byard. Well, obviously, they never want to see penalties on that defense, but this one is a little bit more significant there on the downfield pass play.
And coaches preach it all the time. You can't put yourself in that kind of position if you're the defender. You've got to stay in a spot far downfield where you can play the ball without creating extra contact.
And this will be caught. And the carnage continues. It's another touchdown. The Falcons are going to leave the offense out there. They'll go for 2. Hurts will throw. And no, it falls incomplete. So the 2-point conversion no good. And they can't connect. Incomplete. That stops the clock with 3 seconds left. So probably one final play here in the second quarter, barring a penalty. Set now to kick this one away, and off it goes. And that final kickoff concludes the ball game, partner.
Hey, yo, fresh out the... Fresh out the beta game in my jeans. Black, slap, what do that mean? It mean that banging. Have my hand out, let me hang. Hey, break down, stay down, look what I make now. Hit boy, earthquake, boy, it's a shakedown. I done so much work, they think it's fake now. Big fish, every beat is just bait now. Got rich, some switch, they try to hate now. Leave, I'm straight, I got a rake now. Need cheese, cash app, been more PayPal. Pumped up to the max, I'm finna break down. me. If I do a song with you, that's a luxury. Hit boy, work with you, that's a luxury. Don't step on my Crocs, D's. Fresh out the bay, the game in my jeans. Black, slap, what do that mean? It mean a banging. Have my hand out, let me hang. These new can't with me. If I do a song with you, that's a luxury. If hit boy work with you, that's a luxury. Don't step on my Crocs, these luxury. Luxury. Ha, these luxury. Ha, luxury. Ha, ha, they can't with me. Slow it. I ain't finna stop till they make the rap blow it. Shout out Yaya, she was with me at my lowest. Best baby daddy in the world and you know it. I thought that I was done, he said hop back in. Made it to the lead, this is not Pac-10. Headline set, that's a big back end. Let the beat drop, bring that back in. Fresh out the bay, the game in my jeans. Black, slap, what do that mean? It mean that banging. Have my hand out, let me hang. These no can't with me. If I do a song with you, that's a luxury.
Philadelphia is known for having some very vocal fans, and nearly 70,000 of them are letting their voices be heard already. Welcome inside Lincoln Financial Field. Glad to have you all with us for another dose of NFL action. Kate Scott and Brock Heward here in the booth for you. And Brock, if the build-up to kickoff has been any indication this week, man, we're in store for a good one.
Yeah, we never have an NFL game without the two sides doing a little jawing in the days leading up to it. It's the game before the game. Like any edge that you could create, but now, well, now's the time to kick it off, where you actually take care of business on the field, and you know that both sides are ready to go.
All right, let's get this show on the road. It is 1st and 10. Daniel's going to throw to get us started. He's got the hook up to Devontae Adams. And they finally bring him down, but that is a big gain and a new set of downs. They managed 22 on the rip and a first down.
You know what I like about that, Kate? I like that they're not coming out slow. They're willing to go with some looks here that will yield big yardage down the field instead of just settling for dinking and dunking the ball.
On the quick slant, it finds Adams. And he has it up towards midfield before he's taken down at the 47. Second down carry for Jones. And his short gain gets them a new set of downs.
That's certainly a spot where you could be more aggressive, Kate, if you wanted to take your shots. But some coaches, even the bolder ones, will take the safe play first when they get it from time to time. No third down required now.
On first down, here's Daniels. Taken in by Smith. And he'll cross the 50 and start pushing onto the opposing side of the field. Out of the gun, Daniels. Throws off the rip, but it's incomplete. That throw intended for Drake London. And now it's third down. From the gun, it's Daniels. And he let his man too much there, Brock. Incomplete, fourth down coming up.
Well covered on that play. Really not a large window for him to sneak that throw in.
Again, Daniels to the air. And oh, someone stepped in. It's intercepted. And the Chiefs force the turnover on the first series of this game.
You know what this is, Kate? This is the practice field coming to life. Really on both sides of the ball. Right, you watch defensive coaches preach all the time, and they work on these returns to get to the near sideline, everybody to get a block. And then for those offensive players to show the effort to go chase that down so it's not a pick six, yeah, it stinks for the offense. But that was...
And down he goes. The Eagles got him. And the big play drives them backwards. Second down coming up. Trying again, following the sack. Got a man, it's Njoku. And a nice gain here, but it stopped short of the first.
Sometimes when you're just looking to move it forward, get some small yards on the throw, quarterback's best friend, security blanket. And when it's a big old tight end, that's an extra bonus.
That finds Hunt, complete. Decent gain here, but short of the first.
I'm a big fan of the screen pass. Really, you can run a screen as they just showed on any play. First, second, third down, sometimes even fourth. But it takes great acumen, a great football IQ defensively to have an awareness it's coming.
And there's a man there. It's intercepted. Picked off by Tyrann Mathieu. The 50. He's at the 30. The 10. And it's a touchdown as he brings it back for the pick six. Well, they had to try something there on fourth down, but that throw played right into what the defense was anticipating, Brock, and they make it hurt that much worse by taking the turnover back for 6.
Hey, I'm all for these great group celebrations, and, I'm not Captain No Fun, but one of these times I'd like to see that player run that football over to the D coordinator who predicted that play was coming and really made the right call to create that opportunity.
A quick chance at redemption after that pick six as it's sent away. Here's Kevontae Turpin on the return. Drive starts out with a 1st and 10. Quick touch pass to the receiver. And running room for a nice gain. Call it 7 yards, and now they'll have 2nd down and 3. From the 32. Getting out to his left. And he's not going to get something done. They take him down. So that's how our first half's going to end. A momentum-building play for their defense. About set for the 2nd quarter. Chiefs football here. They start out with a 3rd and 9. Oh, they're on him, and he's dropped again. And consecutive sacks have them staring at a tough 4th down. Kansas City sends out its punt team. He sends this away, and oh, this is going to be a field flipper. And before that return amounts to much, they bring him down. Absolutely crushed that kick, a full 70-yard punt. And the Eagles will take possession. 1st and 10 now. Here's Daniels. He's going to push one deep down the right. And this is going to end up incomplete. Really aired it out there on 1st down, but just couldn't make the connection. So after the incompletion, here comes the 2nd down call. Shotgun snap to Daniels. That one doesn't find its man. Incomplete.
You really want those throws to be like clockwork for your offense. Every team needs to hit passes in that short to intermediate range to effectively move the ball.
Daniels throwing on 3rd. And that's a win for the pass rush. Hit as he threw it, leads to the incompletion. 4th down coming up.
This is why we hear about closing speed so often when you evaluate players. Once he senses the pressure, he's getting rid of that ball. It takes a player who can close quickly to get to him before it's released and alter that throw.
He connects downfield on 4. And they'll have it across midfield as he runs out. New set of downs for him from the 46. Daniels on 1st down. He misfired on that one. It's behind his man. Was Devontae Smith the intended receiver? And now they face 2nd down. They'll run it here with Bijan Robinson. Gets it ahead, has about 5 yards. Will Anderson Jr. in on the stop. Defense looking to defend the marker on 3rd down. Now Daniels off the play action. On the move, headed right. Toward the sideline, and he's got it. And he gets in. Touchdown, Philadelphia. The Eagles grow their lead just before halftime. It's a Devontae Smith touchdown. Extra point attempt coming up. Oh, it's a fake. They're going to flip it to the kicker. He's going to throw to the corner of the end zone, but incomplete. Oh, he made the catch, but didn't get down in bounds. The kick team out there for the Eagles, and this one is sent away. Turpin with a return. Coverage team gets him down at the 26-yard line. Offense ready to begin this drive. 1st and 10. Out of the shotgun, they'll give it to him inside. He's forward, gets a couple of yards. Dexter Lawrence on the tackle. Only 2 yards, and it brings up 2nd and 8. From the 28. He puts some juice on it deep. It's another first half mistake. He's intercepted again. Kyle Hamilton with the pick. And forget the interception. He makes this a pick-6 touchdown. Second time he's had an errant throw taken back for 6 in this half, Brock. As a quarterback, how do you come back from this knowing there's so much game left?
How do you come back from it, or how do your family and friends come back from it? I know as I get older, I think about them more and more. As a competitor, you're just going to grit your teeth and do what you can. But for the loved ones following...
The kicker gets it. Oh, it looks like he's going to throw it. They got it. That's caught for 2. So the fake works out. They surprise him by adding 2 to their lead. Well, Brock, hopefully some short memories on offense as they get it right back here on the kickoff after that pick-6. Turpin with a return. He stopped on the return at the 27. They'll get this drive started. 1st and 10. Getting right back to it after that interception. And he just hucks this one away. Wasn't going to risk a throw or force something. It brings up 2nd down.
Look at how well the coverage held up on that play. Even as the QB escapes the pocket and buys extra time in secondary, well, they got real sticky, stay tight, and force the throw away.
2nd and 10 now. Escapes out to the left. Throwing on the run, deep down that left side. He's got it deep downfield. And he'll be touched down after a big play. Down inside the 40 now with a 1st down following that last play. Throwing from the gun. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop him. The Chiefs signal for a timeout. That's going to be their first. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime. They really need some chunk yardage here on 2nd down. Another try following the sack. They're on him again, and he goes down again. Timeout taken by the offense, their 2nd. And they still have 1 in their pocket for what's left of this half. So not an enviable spot here as they come up on 3rd and very long. Fakes the handoff, now to throw. He gets a lot behind one, deep downfield. Oh, brother, it's another interception. And the Eagles get the football back with minimal time to go in our half.
There's some serious self-scouting going on right now. What is this quarterback not seeing that has led to these 3 interceptions in just this game? And then overall, what is this offense doing that has this defense clued in coverage-wise to every route combination they're trying to throw?
Back to throw. Here's Daniels. And that one's going to fall incomplete. No luck there. Just 11 seconds remaining. That throw is looking for Kyle Pitts. And we'll see what they do here on 2nd down. Daniels. Oh, he put everything he had into that throw. Challenges double coverage, and it's intercepted. Picked off by Xavier McKinney. And the Eagles watch as the return goes out of bounds, bringing us to the end of our first half. So we finished 2 quarters, a couple more to come after this short break. More of the NFL on EA Sports after this. Back from the break, I'm Kate Scott, joined by Brock Heward, and we are just moments away from the beginning of our second half. The kick team out there for the Eagles, and this one is sent away. Turpin with a return. And he's out a little short of the 30. And the drive will start out with a 1st and 10. Out of the gun, they'll give it to him inside. And the defense is all over this one for a big loss.
Well, he was supposed to be the one who chipped away a few and got a new set of downs started right in rhythm. Instead, he's now forced to pick himself from behind the line thanks to a great effort defensively.
And down he goes. The Eagles got him. And that pushes him back. 3rd down coming up. They'll throw it. Buys time, rolling right. Still on the move, throwing down the right sideline. And this is going to be incomplete. Great looking catch, but he lost track of that sideline and went out of bounds. We've got 4th down.
The best of the best, they just have this intuition, Kate. They know where the boundary is without looking. This receiver's not quite at that level yet. He lost track of where he was, and he brought it in, but out of bounds.
Hunter takes the field on 4th down, and he sends this one flying. First down now, ball at the 39-yard line.
Let's go now.
They'll motion Smith left. Quick touch pass to the receiver. And he won't win the race to the outside. That run's bottled up at the line. Offense up to the line fast.
At the 40-yard line.
Daniels from the pistol. Forced out to his right. Catch is made down the right sideline. And he drives it close to the red zone before going out. It's enough for a first down. Nice find by the rookie quarterback from LSU.
That's just great instincts. Go air it out on 2nd down rather than just play conservative and run it. They hit a weak point in the coverage and don't need to worry about 3rd down at all.
Daniels back to throw. And he has it in the end zone. Touchdown, Philadelphia. The Eagles push their lead further to start the half. Devontae Adams, the touchdown. Well, they definitely wanted to get that one out quick, Brock. They did just that, and it ends in 6.
We hear it all the time, but it is so true, Kate. This is a game about matchups. And when you see a throw that quick, it really was determined pre-snap. It was great design and tremendous execution.
That one splits the uprights. And the Eagles continue piling on to this lead. The kick team out there for the Eagles, and this one is sent away. Turpin with a return. He's popped at the end of that one. Painful end to a real solid return there. They've got first down from the 31. Throwing off the play fake here. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And the big play drives them backwards. Second down coming up. Off the play fake, he's going to throw. He's in trouble and gets brought down again. And the back-to-back sacks. Nice work by the defense there. Sets him up with a third down. He'll throw it. He's in trouble, and they bring him down again. And the defense comes through, and that's going to back him up and bring up fourth down. The Chiefs bringing out their punt team. And after that drive went backwards, he's going to send this one forward. And little to nothing on that return as the coverage team gets to him. Call that one a 44-yard punt. And they'll get ready to go on offense. From the 44-yard line now, 1st and 10. Now Daniels to throw. The Chiefs get to him, and he's dropped. And the big play drives them backwards. Second down coming up.
Even though there's a lot of game time left here, Kate, this just feels like a must for the defense. A little bit of desperation. You cannot allow this offense to find the end zone again in a massive sack on first down. That's the right way to begin this series defensively.
And this one's up there, but a little too far up there. That one intended for Drake London. So now it's going to be 3rd and long.
I think if you look up in phase in the defensive encyclopedia, that is a picture-perfect form of it. He was all over him in coverage, really forcing the incompletion.
He fires one deep down the middle. And oh, someone stepped in. It's intercepted. Picked off by Xavier McKinney. Pick 6 as he runs it in for the touchdown. Went to the oh well one too many times, Brock, and this time the defense was ready for it.
Now, you make as many catches as he has in this game, you're going to attract some extra attention. They knew it was probably going his way in the near future, and they had somebody there waiting for it that time.
Matt Prater for the point after try. Hooking toward the upright, but it's good. And the Chiefs cut the lead by a quarter, down now to 21. A touchdown aside in that frame as we run out of time in the 3rd quarter. And after that last-second score in the 3rd, we'll resume play with a kickoff. A quick chance at redemption after that pick 6 as it's sent away. Returning it from the 4. Oh, he's showing some burst on this return. And great starting field position here as they bring him down beyond the 40.
When you get contributions like that out of your kickoff returner, it is such a boost to an offense. This is about showing no fear. Hitting the lane hard, a determined run back, and setting your offense up with great field position.
Eagles in a good spot here as they come up to the line, 1st and 10. Drive begins with a run. It's Robinson. And they've got him behind the line for a big loss.
The tackle made back at the 39-yard line.
Play fake here. Daniels. He lets a heater go deep. Middle. Oh, no. They get him yet again. Pat Surtain has it. And the Chiefs get it back after making their third first-half interception.
Oh, coaches just love that effort right there. Instantly, as he made the pick, everybody was looking for a block and doing their part to set up the return. And I know it pales in comparison to giving up the turnover, but how about the effort on the other side to track him down and stop a potential pick six? I think everybody deserves a little credit on the field for that effort.
1st and 10, looking to throw. Rolling left, buying some time. Made the throw as he was getting hit, Brock, and it's incomplete.
Well, that's one you chalk up to the pressure earning that incompletion. They came in before he could find a target, hit him, altered that last-second attempt to get rid of it.
Escapes the pocket. He's got it at the 5. And he'll go down shy of the end zone. They mark him at the 4. And even 20 yards on the play, and it awards them with a 1st and goal. Goal to go, they're passing. He's on the move. And the defender comes away with it. Jalen Ramsey comes up with it. And the Eagles have it after forcing...
I'm trying to dodge a sinning. Just walked out the lavish store, pair of shoes, $12.50. You want to boss up your life? All you got to do is get in with me. I don't even pay to get in the club. They know I'm a walking tick. I'm presidential leaving the club. We ain't stopping at no lights. You want to be a boss? You got to pay the price. Left wrist on frost, look like a bag of ice. I'm driving a Bentley Bentayga like I don't love my life. I'm in that thing shifting, and I'm lane switching. Big, I'ma stand on straight business. Ducking on like Blake Griffin. He keep talking, bro, gon' leave his missing. Baby, these all white, these ain't no Hirachi. Bad, 50 flow, ain't hibachi. I got 10 missed calls, all my mad at me. Valet Park Designer District, I'm going straight to gallery. Yup, phone ringing, yup. Hating, yup. Jury blinging, yup. Yup, phone ringing, yup. Hating, yup. Jury blinging, yup. I was bad in school, now I'm trying to dodge a sinning. Just walked out the lavish store, pair of shoes, $12.50. You want to boss up your life? All you got to do is get in with me. I don't even pay to get in the club. They know I'm a walking tick. I'm presidential leaving the club. We ain't stopping at no lights. You want to be a boss? You got to pay the price. Left wrist on frost, look like a bag of ice. I'm driving a Bentley Bentayga like I don't love my life.
It can hold over 82,000 fans, and every one of those seats is filled for this one, as our coverage of the NFL brings us to MetLife Stadium. Welcome, everybody, to the booth. I'm Kate Scott, joined by Brock Ewert for this game. And Brock, as a former quarterback, I know your focus is on the offensive side of the ball ahead of this kickoff.
Yeah, these two offenses are so fun to watch because the best offenses in this league, Kate, they're about trust. And it just pops out. When you study them during the week on the game film, you just see it. They trust one another. That's head coach, that's coordinator, that's play caller, that's to the quarterback, and then certainly the 11 on the field. Both these groups are getting it done.
Ball teed up. Brandon Aubrey out for the kick. And away we go from East Rutherford. We'll bring it out from the middle of the end zone. And a decent return ends as they bring him down inside the 30. So their offense out now to get this game started. It's 1st and 10. Starting on the ground here with Barkley. And he found some running room for a nice gain. It's a solid 7-yard pickup on 1st down. Now they're going to have 2nd and 3. Here's another carry for Barkley. And he'll push this upfield and earn them a new set of downs.
That right there, that will make the coaches happy. He didn't just get the 1st down, but got a healthy chunk of bonus yards afterwards.
Going to the ground again on 1st. And the power play up the gut only results in 2 yards.
Okay, that's a run that's ho-hum on the stat sheet, but if you see a bigger play on the ground later on, it'll largely be because of a play just like that one, softening up the front and opening the door to a bigger gap in the future.
That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. Gonna have to wait a little longer for his first catch of the game. So they're left facing 3rd and long. Operating from the gun, here's Hurts. That's going to fall incomplete. Either way, he was breaking it up. Couldn't hang on to the pick, so hits the ground, brings up 4th down. On 4th down, Hurts. Flush down out to his left. Into the hands of Jefferson, complete. And he's going to be taken down a yard shy of the 25. How about 19 yards on 4th down, and the call to go for it pays off considerably. 1st down throwing for Hurts. And it's complete in the end zone. Touchdown, Atlanta. The Falcons finish up an excellent opening series. Garrett Wilson with the touchdown. Well, you couldn't ask for a better start to a game than that. The offense taking it all the way down the field and finishing with 6.
These opening drives, Kate, are such tone setters. It is why every offense loves to script their first 15 plays, right? Everybody knows what's coming. Allows you during the practice week to get into rhythm, but even better when you're that sharp, that crisp, and you finish off and get the early lead.
He fields it from the 8. Finds some space. He's past the 30. His return reaches that 34-yard line before he stopped. They're out and set, 1st and 10. Daniel's going to throw to get us started. His first throw is an interception. That's Patrick Peterson. And he's going to go. It's a pick 6. So now it's 13-zip, Brock, and they've got to be even happier knowing that multiple phases of their game contributing to this lead early on.
I'm going to guess the defense probably not going to keep up with the offensive scoring touchdown for touchdown, but you can't script a better start.
That one right down the middle. And the Falcons drive out to an early 14-0 lead. Well, Brock, hopefully some short memories on offense as they get it right back here on the kickoff after that pick 6. Fielded at the 7. Big lick from the coverage team there. That's going to stop the return before it can get to the 30. Drive starts out with a 1st and 10. Drive starts with an option, right side. And he won't salvage that. It's a loss on the play. The rookie from Georgia in on that tackle.
It's easy for me to say up here in the friendly confines of the booth, Cape, but that was not the right read. And you hate seeing him absorb yet another hit at the end of the play. You never want him taking unnecessary shots throughout this game.
2nd and 13. Jones reels it in. All plays on the table here for 3rd and 3. Shotgun snap to Daniels. Complete beyond the marker. And that's good yardage with a new set of downs.
You're not going to last long in the National Football League if you don't convert a good chunk of your 3rd downs. Nice find there to continue the series.
On 1st down, here's Daniels. Chased out to his right. This finds Smith. And he's brought down right in the neighborhood of that 40-yard line. Give him 15 yards on the pickup there. And it's good enough for a New York 1st down. We will not get another play in here. That's going to do it for quarter number 1. It's a 2-score game early. We'll be right back with more Madden Ultimate Team after this. Welcome back. We'll begin this 2nd quarter with the Giants in possession. They're looking at yet another 1st and 10 on this drive. Broke through the tackle. And it's a nice gain off a really good effort there just to stay upright. Halfway there on 1st down. That brings up 2nd and 5.
Here we go. Set. Dragon 60. Viking 18. Ready.
Out of the gun, Daniels. Oh, this is getting ugly early. Intercepted again. And the Falcons get it back as he intercepts him for the 2nd time this game.
Well, obviously not the cleanest game without 2 interceptions, but here's the key. This is where mental toughness for a quarterback becomes so critical. And frankly, why some of the best QBs playing today have baseball in their background, because you flush your mistakes. Okay, you strike out, you throw an interception, but you got to go get it in that next series.
Down he goes. The Giants got to him. And the big play drives them backwards. 2nd down coming up.
One of the big lessons you learn transitioning from college to the NFL is you can't get it all back at once, offensively or defensively. But this is the right way to go about it now defensively. You got to get a sack. You got to get something going to stem this.
They connect on the deep shot. And he's into the end zone for an Atlanta touchdown. The Falcons take a 20-zip lead. Well, this machine has been firing on all cylinders this game, partner. And it continues firing as that lead grows yet again.
And those who've tried to get in the way of that machine you're talking about, namely the defense, well, they paid the price over and over and over again.
That one splits the uprights. And the Falcons stretch their lead to 21. The Falcons kickoff team out there as they'll send this away. That's going to be taken in at the 8. He lost the football. And they steal it back on the return.
Man, what a hell of a year it's been. Keep on bluffing, but I just can't win. Drown my sorrows, but they learn to swim. Man, what a hell of a year it's been. Head in a bottle, put my heart in a case. Head's getting harder to act my age. Play a sad song on a tiny violin for the man at the bar confessing his sins. I need some good news. Sitting here sipping on cold truth. Nobody knows what I'm going through, but the devil will walk in my shoes. Wish someone told me living this life would be lonely. Singing these blues. comes knocking, but I just stay home. I ain't picking no flowers for the season I'm soon. They say it gets darker when you're coming on door. Still looking for the ride at the end of my. I need some good news. Sitting there sipping on cold truth. Nobody knows what I'm going through, but the devil. Living this life below me. Trying to get away from the old me. Still stuck singing these blues. All I really need is a little good news. It's a little good news. I need some good news. Sitting here sipping on cold truth. Nobody knows what I'm going through. Bet the devil wouldn't walk in my shoes. Wish someone told me living this life would be lonely. Trying to get away from the old me. Still stuck singing these blues. Something bring me back to the middle. All I really need is a little good news.
shot like, ayy. Hit the red dot like, ayy. Finger on the like, ayy, 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 ayy. Shooting my shot like, ayy. Hit the red dot like, ayy. Their spot like, ayy, 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 ayy. I gotta get it, man. Shout out, I'm fully committed like, ayy. I studied the target, I'm never gonna miss it. I call that precision like, ayy. Shooting my shot like, ayy. Hit the red dot like, ayy. Finger on the like, ayy, 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 ayy. Grandma was in A, auntie was in it, ayy. Mama had AAA, I wasn't scared to crash anyone anyway. I ride the side while bro had a get away. I gotta penetrate, I gotta generate. I got like 20 some years to my hood, now I gotta go live away. I'm out of town, but I'm not on the getaway. I spin a giveaway. You mean I'm the generous king for real? I'm asleep, then I light up the street, got screaming like Billie Jean for real. I'm from the M, I got M's in the bank and M's in all my streams for real. Feeling like Phil, they be living like Carlson if I leave him in the wheel. Shooting my shot like, ayy. Hit the red dot like, ayy. Finger on the like, ayy, 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 ayy. Shooting my shot like, ayy. Hit the red dot like, ayy. Their spot like, ayy, 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 ayy. I gotta get it, man. Shout out, I'm fully committed like, ayy. I studied the target, I'm never gonna miss it. I call that precision like, ayy. Shooting my shot like, ayy. Hit the red dot like, ayy. Finger on the like, ayy, 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 ayy. Baby, I'm loving it. I think I'm ready for kids. She said when to stop trying to in her face. That makes sense. I'm going up past LA Brent. I'm going off no fail, say switch. Yeah, me and my team go back like plastic cup boys on some tailgate. Okay, look, all eyes on me. I feel like I'm Truman. No, we finna win it, cause I'm about to lose it. I don't give a computers disputing. I go off a field, no heads, just shooting. I die for my team, I'm the coach, I'm recruiting. I'm spending my time and I'm saving the day. I feel like a mutant, I'm built like a student. I'm feeling bilingual, cause I'm in Nigeria, rocking the Cubans. My life is a highlight reel that I keep on looping. You can't just tell me, you gotta prove it. Stealing, they first name is Lupin. I'm hitting harder than like Yukin. They sending shots for some high, just juke it. Hitting my desk, I'm B.I.G. You know I can't forget that I do it. Shooting my shot like, ayy. Hit the red dot like, ayy. Finger on the like, ayy, 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 ayy. Shooting my shot like, ayy. Hit the red dot like, ayy. Their spot like, ayy, 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 ayy. I gotta get it, man. Shout out, precision like, ayy. Shooting my shot like, ayy. Hit the red dot like, ayy.
You wanna try to beat the force, I wanna try to defeat the law. You wanna be with me, of course. Show you look a piece, wanna see some more, see some more, see some more, see some more, see some more. Soul gonna rise when I leave this corpse. Show you look a piece, wanna see some more.
Don't be afraid of the bounce. See when your things levels got changed, you get mouth. How can I walk in doubt? Never been a beg, never been a loud mouth. Pen can go for days. I'm obsessed with it, can't change my ways. So blessed with it, what can I say? Top form staying in shape.
You wanna try to beat the force, I wanna try to defeat the law. You wanna be with me, of course. Show you look a piece, wanna see some more, see some more, see some more. This corpse, show you look a piece, wanna see some more.
I'm gonna run it up. What's coming up? Didn't wanna know then. Now I bet they're loving us no more. No, R&R's, the bar is raised. If you know me, now I keep the torch. Show you look a piece, wanna see some more?
You wanna try to beat the you wanna be with me, of course. Show you look a piece, wanna see some more, see some more, see some more, see some more. Show you look a piece, wanna see some more. You wanna try to beat the force. Piece, wanna see some more, see some more, see some more, see some more, see some more. See some. I never mind if people change. I wanna try and heal my face, in my face, in my face, in my face, in my face. That's how still wanna keep the torch. Show you look a piece, wanna see some more.
Every day cannot stay the same. Yeah. But one thing that's never gonna change. Forever, ever, forever, ever, forever, forever. The people make grow and everything. Queen don't talk to the meager, a leader. Who you know when the Zephyr? Been through the trenches, gutter fields and stenches. Gone ball, they filling up the benches. Half-court shooter, spitting from the medulla. Defend the throne. I'm a dog in the zone, and your man's is bones. I don't fear the stone. Flash the pause. Don't be talking to me crazy with no glass jaw. A spit of light saliva, you can never survive her. Streets got a code, or couldn't decipher. Watch the way you talk when you talking to me, and if you didn't know. Every day cannot stay the same. Forever, ever, forever, I forever reign. Forever, ever. You must hate yourself. Either way you play with me, you gon' play yourself. Don't be stupid. They still ain't got the range. Can't even hang with. Doing big things, but the fame ain't changed. Trying to maintain, but your chain can't blame. On a new plane, but your main can't tame this. Same dame, but the rock got bigger. Might buy the drop top, got more figures. Pull up in the lot, still block pop. The posse can spot. Come and go, but I still chat. Now I ain't saying I'm the best, I'm just saying that you're not. I got it all, baby, give it everything you got. And arrogant, sitting in the booth, I ain't even gotta lie, cause you know that I'm the truth. Yeah. Every day cannot stay the same. Yeah. But one thing that's never gonna change. Forever, ever, forever, ever, forever. I forever reign. Forever, ever, forever, ever, forever, forever.
around the world and nah, yeah. Come with a third eye. I'm better at betting on me. The numbers don't lie.
That's how we rollin'. You know them gold diggers. Want to pick at a litter, burying them hidden figures. I keep them triple hitters. Call them silverback gorillas. Going 8-8. And you know ain't nobody. What up? Richard. It's like a movie, I'm seeing the bigger picture. These fellas are Cinderellas, I'm crushing them glass slippers. On sight, I give you the green light. It's all bark, we all bite. You gambling with your life? That's right. Legendary.
Open them wide. Mind if I pull up?
Can't arrange that.
Dropping out of the blue.
You know what that.
All I wanna do is just take your money.
Hip hop took this glow. Got this from DMC. Let's run with it. Took the fundamentals and having some fun with it.
These songs, King Kong, my team strong. Godzilla set fire to whatever I breathe on. Got the killers in choir all singing my theme song.
I could never do this alone. Still Dre, still on chop, still got it. The Sonic still iconic, they still the product. I seen the money coming, I showed you that I'm a prophet.
And I'm right. Stop and keep a lawyer on retainer for depositions and dockets. Back to the topic in case you forgot it, anonymous hit.
Mind if I pull up with a few?
We can't arrange that.
Dropping out of the blue.
You know what that.
All I wanna do is just take your money. All I wanna do is just take your money.
I steam, broski, yummy. I just touched down in LA, the Spanish, my favorite. This that G, I keep it playing, so I put it on. She be in it, she just made a big. I got rolling over, speeding to the money like I'm running from the feds. Posted with my they say yeah.
I'm like, whoa, see residuals, watch the money grow. I'm in flow, greatest story told, watch it all unfold. I'm like, whoa. Now they taking pictures.
Eyes on the prize, it's my last soda. 5:45, got the lights on us. Fries with the side of an ice cola. I got a date with destiny. She coming to me, cause I got the flavors and recipes. Live life in disguise, cause bro recognize I ain't got the gang tied up, ties on the industry advice. I'm outside with some good fellas and some. We don't pay to be verified, we just manifest, lay and grind on the rise. We the bless this eternal shine, yeah. Eyes on the prize, it's my life, so. To me like a eyes on the prize just to see how far I go. Shooting star. Hard work, all I ever know. So nobody could tell me I'm not worth my way. The way they looking at me like they seen a UFO.
Brush my teeth, but still my tooth hurt. You cannot come to the cookout, get your hand up out the cooler. She was in my seat, I had to scoot her. She was at her knees, I had to boot her. She just left the team like we ain't knew her. She just left the team like, okay, loser. Yeah, okay. I made a fortune, they can't let that go none. I'm doing so much that I put the verse in the I put the girl in the top teeth. To the stands, cause my eye always watching. I said, okay, loser. Brush my teeth, but still my tooth hurt. You cannot come to the scooter. She was at her knees, I had to boot her. She like we ain't knew her. She just left the team like, okay, loser. And I say loser. Why the always coming out the woo? She just out here plotting on my. I call her Stewart. She the lowest. She so down and out of suit. Mature. Maybe one day you gon' create some allure. Maybe. Hey, okay, loser. We go way back. I won't say okay. Now come to the cookout, get your hand up out the cooler. She was in my seat, I had to scoot her. She just left the team like we ain't knew her. She just left the team like, okay, loser. Ay.
Ay, wake up, shot calling. Pay what I bought it. New crib, psychotic. I'm so iconic. Fly down to see the islands. She ain't even bring a wallet. They don't get it, but I got it. I'm so iconic. Yeah, straight out the Lennox. That phone for hours. I'm straight out the minutes. They calling up Dion and straight out the business. We take out the Sims and then take out percentage. Period, break out the minutes from capital and then we straight out the sentence. They pay out, I'm finished. Then grade out the Lakers, the Bay, watch the women. I go meet your mate. Lord, please don't save them. Minor bumps as I've been paving the road. I go to sleep, go major. Silver too, but I've been playing for gold. The metal keep close range. I cleaned up, still dangerous. Can't change West Philly raised. Wake up, shot calling. Pay what I bought it. New crib, psychotic. I'm so iconic. Fly down to see the islands. She ain't even bring a wallet. They don't get it, but I got it. I'm so iconic. Got your stacks up, but you ain't got no rings, yeah. Got my stats up, I'm living out my dreams, yeah. Stretch this condo, I can fit a limousine, yeah. Ain't that ironic? I'm so iconic. This be my tunnel music. They cut that confetti, I'm running through it. They clear that whole lane, I'm running through it. And if they run at me, let my youngins do it. I just married, I'm honeymooning. I got hot on my own and ain't nothing coolin'. I don't punch in no clock, I sun and moonin'. I'm shot, bullet, proven, let it go. Wake up, shot calling. Pay what I bought it. New crib, psychotic. I'm so iconic. Fly down to see the islands. She ain't even bring a wallet. They don't get it, but I got it. I'm so iconic. Got your stacks up, but you ain't got no rings, yeah. Got my stats up, I'm living out my dreams, yeah. Stretch this condo, I can fit a limousine, yeah. Ain't that ironic? I'm so iconic. I'm so iconic. Yeah, I'm so iconic. Yeah, they don't get it, but I got it. Ain't that ironic? I'm so iconic.
so many tears, lost 100 friends. Every time I see them, I'ma need that. Believe that. Label trying to give me feedback, tell me bring the streets back. Fans said they want 2015 Vince. Drop big fish, cuz been weeks since. Damn, tell me how you really feel. Yeah. All I wanted was a couple mil, make the city proud, put it down for them, come and tear it down. What are you about? In the ghetto, I'm a Martian, crash landing. In the dirty apartments, stay shining. I'll forever be the hardest, big time. Like New Orleans, real shine. Like women know you. City in the ghetto, I'm a soldier. Where they at? Where they at? Money growing on trees, hanging on palm, spilling cold 304. She don't want a 16 renegade on up, make it. Buy a trees, no love. I'ma sleep with my Porsche 911, slide through the section. Gotta show my homies I'm on now. Both souls on the ground, never sold out. What you know about this? No glitz and glamour. Pound in my polo pajamas. Face getting ran, gotta watch for the cameras. Before you get freaky, came with it. If police come action, then you never see me. The ghetto will trap you, but I love it.
Nobody else but God. That's all we need, you understand what I'm saying? Everybody else is sour, you know what I'm saying? Everybody, family, turn your back on you, everything, you know what I'm talking about? But you know one day, you got a soldier like me, I'm gonna stay solid, baby, to the bone, bro, so you know me. You understand what I'm saying? Off the top. Yeah.
I don't need you. Long way from the project buildings. That's where Granny went when she left Louisiana, trying to dodge Jim Crow. Ain't heaven on earth. No, I could have been up on the shirt. If I ain't get my gift together, go to work. I've been hitting the licks since flip verse first. Riding like witchcraft, finding beauty in the darkness like Rembrandt. Everybody gang till it get bad. Do you hear me? The ghetto was a mismatch. You ain't never finna win that. Nah. In the ghetto, I'm a Martian, crash landing. In the dirty apartments, stay shine. I'll forever be the hardest, big time. Like New Orleans, real shine. Like women know you. City in the ghetto, I'm a soldier. Where they at? Where?
Bring 'em out. Bring 'em out. It's hard to yell when the in your mouth. Come on. Bring 'em out. Hey. Bring 'em out. Bring 'em out. Bring 'em out. Bring 'em out. Hey. Bring 'em out. Bring 'em out.
VIP coming live from the VIP. Heard the nightlife, lost life without me. Both feds in the state wanna see by me. The whole city got pissed. Heard he got 3. That other rapper got it, but shouted he not me. Who set the city on fire soon as he got free? The king back now. Don't even know how to act now. Hit the club, get before I sat down. Still ballin', money stacked tall in the shack now. Still push a button to let the roof on the lag down. I'm on the road doing shows, put my Mac down. Mississippi to Philly, Albuquerque to Chat Town. I got the crowd yelling.
Bring 'em out. Bring 'em out.
All my hot girls yelling.
Bring 'em out. Bring 'em out.
All the dope boys yelling.
Bring 'em out. Bring 'em out.
Front the back gate yelling.
Bring 'em out. Bring 'em out.
To get with other southern rapper hooded than this. I got rich and I'm still in a hooligan clique. You be rapping by I'm moving the bricks. You talk about now we're doing it, prick. You in the face, you gon' be suing me quick. If I catch another case, chance, I know it truly be missed. So I'ma keep a cool head, stay out of the news headlines, and show these other rappers it's bedtime. It's clear to see that I'm ahead of my time. I cop the chromed out, hard top career with a shine. I got some time, they ain't I get better with time. Who got a flow and a live show better than mine? I got a packed house yelling, bring 'em out, bring 'em out. I'm a hot girl yelling, bring 'em out, bring 'em out. All the dope boys yelling, bring 'em out, bring 'em out. Front the back day yelling, bring 'em out, bring 'em out. Mic check, 1, 2, 1, 2. You wanna beef with the king? What is you gon' do? When you show up on the scene with a two, drew on you and your friend and play a little 2-on-2. If you do half of what I do, you'll be hitting the deck. I gotta get some respect. I'ma make it hard for another sucker to flex. Show 'em this ain't the squad for a sucker to test. Pimp, but too large and we way too fresh. Work well with and quick to check a lane like a game of chess. You wanna be better, bring your best. Cause we'll be standing in your front yard yelling, bring 'em out, bring 'em out. All the hot girls yelling, bring 'em out, bring 'em out. All the dope boys yelling, bring 'em out, bring 'em out. Front the back day yelling, bring 'em out, bring 'em out. All the front yard yelling, bring 'em out, bring 'em out. All the hot girls yelling, bring 'em out, bring 'em out. All the dope boys yelling, bring 'em out, bring 'em out. Front the back day yelling, bring 'em out, bring 'em out. Oh!
My songs know what you did.